Hello. Happy Monday. Here I am. Sorry for the little wait. How's everybody? Hey Jadix and hey Samantha. Hope you're still here. And I saw Citrus earlier. So, wanted to say I've been starting the streams a little bit later than usual, but I've been in that mood just about doing just for doing, chill drawing streams. So today is gonna be like last week where I'm gonna draw something that wanna feel like I wanna feel like making good art. So that's what I'm gonna try. You're doing good? Oh, that's good to hear. Um, how was your weekend or how has been your week, start of the week? Hi everyone. What should I call you? I don't know what that means. I know it's Japanese, but something no sé qué. Let me translate. Watashi no haji? My shame? Is that it? Haji. Hello. So yeah, I'm gonna boot up MSPAINT and let's get to it. Yeah, I wanted to draw Sonic the Werehog and I thought let's do something cool. I think Sonic the Werehog is such a cool design. I said something some weeks ago about drawing him, but I felt like I wasn't doing a good job that time, so I wanted to make it good this time. Uh I've been I've been feeling that pandemic in New A real hard. Oh, is the chat not working? Give me a second. I set this up. Hey William. Hey Jake. Hello Citrus. Let me set up chat and open it up. Change your name and profile pic. Oh, you're Dave Sus Among Us. I see. That's pretty interesting. So I should still call you Dave, right? I've been feeling that pandemic real hard these past few days and I'm trying to think of what the heck to do about it. But why have you been feeling that way? What is it about this time that is making you feel that? What did you mean by that Among Us Homestuck comment from earlier? Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that too. There's an imposter in Homestuck, something like that. That's Dave. Um, so yeah, let's start simply. I had a let me take a few notes. I had a something that I didn't want to forget. Should I rather being called as Dave? Yeah, I like that. Did you play the new old Sonic game? You mean the Sonic Origins? Not really. I played all of the old games, so I haven't played the new one. I think it's pretty expensive right now for what it is, but I do want to get it at some point. I am interested in the you could say in the cinematics, but other than that, not really. I think I played all of them till the end except Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I think I got stuck in the last level or something like that. I played I think the first one of the classics that I played was Sonic CD, and I really liked that one. And then I played compilation in the DS where I played 1, 2 and then the 3. It's dawned on me that I've been just watching YouTube and doing nothing else for the past year since I graduated. Yeah, I get that. except I don't really want to job hunt right now or go to college. Um, yeah, I get that. I do relate to that at all a lot. Give me a second. Uh, I feel like I've been at that point where I feel like I don't want to job hunt right now. I've had like two jobs at points, and then I've done some other things, and I felt like I really want to focus on myself. I want to do something about this because I want to be creative and hopefully makes more stuff. But it's hard. It's hard not to think about it because basically life is also, I mean, people around you and life are pressuring you into doing more things and go into the usual routes, but it's oh yeah, chat is already there. And but it's I mean, I get it. I feel numb today. I regret joining my friends group. What do you mean by do you regret it? I mean, you can always just not join if they're not the right people for you. You don't have to be there. Like, it's not like a contract. You can always not engage. But yeah, sometimes you do get overwhelmed by friends. I'm pretty I wouldn't say I do have friends. I'm pretty lonely by choice, I feel. But if you sometimes feel like you're burdening yourself with a friend group, then maybe it's not the right thing for you. Well, Jadix, I hear it can help if you take a year off from school before doing whatever you decide to do. Yeah, I always feel like if you're gonna do something, maybe setting a time frame, that would be good for you. Like give yourself a certain amount of time, to don't so that you also don't get stuck in that point, but at least you can try to do some things. But I feel that too. I watch a lot of YouTube, like really. I think I watch YouTube more than I do anything else in my life. And I still love it. I've been watching YouTube since forever, but I do get it. So I always try to at least find a way to do more things. Like for example, right now I do have two monitors set up so that I at least can watch YouTube while doing stuff. So that also helps me. You can work on a hobby. That's true. That's true. It's to the point where I can't even have hobbies because the internet distracts me so much. Mm, well, you have to think about if there is something that you want to do because I guess that is also important. You need to find whatever would motivate you. I literally saw NSFW. It scares me. You can always, good thing I left. Yeah, I can depend on what type of NSFW. I feel like some people are just not the right people to hang out with, so I do get that. And if you say that you left, I feel like that's good. School is next year and I'm still disabled. Wait, next week? Oh, that's pretty soon in July. Oh yeah, no, but I do feel you, Jetix. And I do hope that you get Wait, give me a second. I need to reach for my water. It's pretty. Sorry, it was pretty far away. Uh, back from X stuff. Anything fun happens, gamers? Oh, anything fun? I've been I've been playing a lot of Dragon Ball Fusions on the 3DS. Since the 3DS store is closing up soon, or I think next year or something, I was, checking out some of the games that I had. And especially I was checking out the Monster Hunter stuff. I've been playing the demo of the is this a water check beetle? Basically, yes. Yes it is. Time for water. Oh yeah. Don't use the noodle arms to reach across for their water across their house. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's one fly. There's really one fly just hanging around, and I can't get rid of it. For real. Like, why is there just one fly in my perimeter? It's not fair. Get away. It probably wants my water too. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was playing a lot of the new Monster Hunter demo because I've been pretty hyped about the new Monster Hunter expansion. I haven't even played the base game, which is Monster Hunter Rise, but I've been since we're talking a lot. Let me pop out the chat. And, oh, sorry. Let me give us a little for a second, just so that we don't bump up expectations because I'm in a pretty talky mood. Uh, Amphibia ended like 1 month ago or almost 2 months in the fandom. Okay, I didn't watch it, but I love Amphibian, so I stopped watching halfway through. Frogs are cool though. Yeah, frogs are cool though. Or is Frog one character? Uh, they are making fan made episodes. That still sounds nice. Uh, yeah. So I started playing Dragon Ball Fusions once again, which has been pretty fun, I may say. You know, I actually stopped playing it for a big while, and it was because I was pretty mad at the game. I actually, well, I haven't played it 3 times, but I basically, the game made me play it 3 times, and I'm gonna tell you why. Give me a second. And yeah, there we go. I had the game and I played it almost all the way through, but then I had to change my 3DS. And while making the change from 3DS to the new 3D, or I had the new 2DS XL, I actually lost all of my files. Somehow, I wanted to change the SD card by using the computer, and I don't know, I made a mistake, or yeah, I think the SD card reader was bad, so I lost all of my save file, and I already had like 50 hours in the game, and I was like, oh no, please not again. Now I have to play it all from the start. And so I started the game once again, but that was pretty, you know, felt pretty lame. Like, I already did all this. So boring, so bad. But, uh, since it's been a while since that, and I thought, hey, maybe I should give it a try once more. And pretty much, I pretty much, you know, blasted through it, and now I'm at the point where I was whenever I lost that save file. But yeah, I played it once, then once again I started it, but I left it at like a half point, and I was pretty bored with it, and then I came back to it. Which Monster Hunter are you talking about? Since you were talking about the 3DS, I presume it'd be the 4 Ultimate or Generations, right? Uh, actually, yes, but no. So um, I actually, so I'm pretty hyped about the new one, which I would get on PC, which is Rise. And then I went on to play the ones in the 3DS, but I was actually playing Monster Hunter 3U, which is also on the 3DS. And I played most of all of the Monster Hunter 4U. Like been I finished the story and I finished up until the went into G rank with a friend and things like that. So that one is mostly done. So I haven't been into it for a while, but it is my favorite Monster Hunter game though. The Monster Hunter for You and Monster Hunter Generations. That one actually, I didn't start playing it on the 3DS. That one I actually got into it by playing Monster Hunter Double Cross on an emulator. And then I actually recently got it on the 3DS so that I can play it on the go. But yes, I played it on an emulator. So uh, let me see if I can explain it. In Rise, Astalos is coming back, and Astalos is a monster that was on Monster Hunter Generations and Double Cross. So I played Double Cross on the emulator once again to play versus Astalos. And then after playing Monster Hunter from the 3DS era, I went back into playing Monster Hunter 3U, which was the one that I didn't get. How would I say this? There's always low rank and high rank, and I think I didn't get into high rank in that one. I still haven't gotten into it because there's this one like side quests that you need, and I didn't know that you had to do it, so I was kind of stuck. But I was just farming stuff in the game, and that was pretty fun. And then I got distracted and went into playing Dragon Ball Fusions, which is also really funny to me that I love the Dragon Ball Fusions games, the Dragon Ball Fusions game, but I was never really into Dragon Ball. Like I never really watched it as a kid, and I never got into G rank. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. I know it was a lot of technical information about Monster Hunter. Uh, Hello Ben, how are you? Uh, then again, the only Monster Hunter I played was for Ultimate and a little bit of Generations. I actually never got into G rank up until, I wouldn't say recently, but it was a big while after I finished the game, I guess. Like I did the solo stuff, then I did the multiplayer stuff, and then uh after a big while with a friend, I started to grind so that we could get into the G rank, which is pretty fun too. What was I saying to well, yeah, so I've been super into Dragon Ball Fusions even though I never watched it, but there's something that I do love about it, which is the um I did see um once the Majin Buu saga, a little bit of it, and I do love the Saiyaman thingy, which feels very much like a Kamen Rider, which I love, even though I haven't truly watched much of Kamen Rider, aside from clips and openings. By the way, Citrus, I actually had a story for you. It would be morally righteous because considering that the Earth is in shambles, uh, being blasted by an alien sickness with both astronauts, famines, presumably dead, and what are we talking about? Hello, Ben. How have you been? How was your weekend? So yes, maybe I should start drawing. I know I was pretty much into the topics that we were talking about, but I actually was doing something this week aside from just trying to sleep early and trying to do more updates, right? I was also working on the starting soon screens, and I think it's going pretty good. It's been good. Oh, that's good to hear. Why am I moving this? Okay, ignore that. Okay, we need to do. a sketch of this damn Werehog. Where's that damn? What about me? Um, I think I had a few rough days, but I think it's all good now. And like I said, one thing I'm trying to do is I need to fix my sleeping schedule. Uh, there was a point where I was sleeping at like 8 a.m., waking up at 5 p.m. So the thing is that there's a problem with me, and the thing is that, for example, if I sleep at 1 a.m., I'm gonna wake up at around 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. If I sleep at 2 a.m., I'm gonna wake up at 5 a.m. My body right now is just like that, where it only lets me sleep around that time frame. Like, I wake up at like a 3 or 4 hours, at most 5 hours later. Um, so even if I sleep early, I don't get that much sleep. But and then at the I don't know, if I sleep like this at 1 p.m., I'm pretty uh I'm pretty sleepy. So I need to fix that. So hopefully if I start sleeping earlier and my body sees that it wants more sleep, well, I will get better. Well, I hope you feel all right. Oh yeah. There's Hey, Fizzy. The stuff tastes bad though. What tastes bad? Uh, uh, yeah, you should go sleep, Dave, if you need to do so. Uh, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Ben, I wanted to tell you. Don't worry if quote unquote bad things happen to me. Like, I always feel like I'm okay. Actually, I was thinking recently that I'm pretty lucky that I don't know, I feel like every single day I wake up and there's a point during the day where I feel like I don't know why, but I feel really happy. Like, I don't know. I just I think to myself that, and I feel happy and I feel um like it's all good, and hopefully I can make good stuff. And yeah, I'm always pretty happy and pretty chill, things like that. um what's the story? Yeah, I wanted to tell the story. So I know last time you enjoyed seeing the crazy Beatles stories, and I actually was listening to something and I remembered a crazy Beatles story. And this one is one of my favorites because the ending is just so funny to me. Uh, Let me do a little sketch because um I feel like I haven't been trying. So I want to do this quickly. Because I don't at this point at this going at this, pace that I'm going with a blank canvas, I don't think I'm gonna finish anything today. But I've been having fun just talking around. Uh, so yeah, let's do a quick sketch and then maybe we can get into the story. And it's something that happened to me in middle school, and I always find it so funny. Does look cool. Yeah, it does. I love the way that Japanese stuff always looks. What are you gonna draw today, Beetle? Yeah, I'm supposed to be drawing, but I want to draw Sonic the Werehog. Last time we drew King Boo, And well, it's not like a bad guy, but it kind of has that bad vibe to it, of that character to it. So that's what I want to do. Want to make a cool art piece with this. Make the Werehog Sonic look like a TBH creature. Uh, Probably not. I will. Oh, I probably won't. But let's see how cool I can make it. So let's actually start doing it. Mm, but yeah, I had a. I know I have some crazy stories from like middle school, but this one was one of my favorites, and I'm looking at reference, but I don't wanna do too much. Do you want me to translate it? I don't even know. The name says Watashi no Haji. Watashi being I, no being from, and Haji. I think it feels shame. It says my shame as a translation. Watashi no Haji. That's what it says when I translate it. To be honest creature, yes, it's a pretty honest creature, right? No, personally, I don't even know, but my brain is all over the place today. Let's do this hand. And I think I still want to do. Sonic hands are usually very circly, and the Werehog hands are um do have that shape too, but I wanna use a more angular shape again. And let's do that. The actual abbreviation of TBH means to be honest, but the TBH creature doesn't use the abbreviation. I don't think you actually still cleared up the image. The what we were thinking about, the always in a loading state on Mondays. Mondays can be, you know, that day of the week that feels like, well, it's time for a reset. It's a new week, I guess. But I find them fun, so especially because I do stream, so it's always fun to hang around. I'm so glad it's summer. Well, yeah, that too, because when it's cool, you have to wake up early and all that stuff. I do remember still going to summer school, which wasn't the best thing, but at least you could get to. At least you would be knocking a class earlier, I guess. But it was still such a mess. What's mine? What I like about Japanese script is sound effect replacement. Manga localization is fun, especially when the onomatopoeia is translated. Yeah, I feel like they get super creative with their own onomatopoeia. Chainsaw Man and JoJo's Italian release have super clever sound effect replacements. Oh, do you know any examples? So yeah, let's make the those stretchy, stretchy arms. This is just a sketch, so I want to make it so that it's like using the floor to push itself push itself forward. Then probably, hi Sonic Gamer. Hello again. I can send links to Twitter uh posts I've seen on JoJo's old Italian release from the 90s. Hola, Nosa. Hi Sonic. Dancing arm. Hey Matter Better. How are you? You get here just in time for me to actually be drawing instead of just rambling like it was about Monster Hunter terminology. So that's good. Today again, I'm also just doing like an art piece. I wanna um I I usually try to get some ideas like for some challenges, but I've also been wanting to do, cool art. What am I drawing? Maybe I should put it on the screen. I'm basically drawing a werehog from Sonic Unleashed. Hiyo. Off work off work early today. Oh, that's cool. Time to enjoy it, right? The butter it mutters. So yeah, I wanna make a cool looking piece today. Uh, spooky. Yeah. Have you Grubs ever seen the animated It's Me? Have you seen the Night of the Werehog um short? That one's pretty it's pretty cool. This one, if you haven't seen it, I do recommend it a lot. You've been drawing a lot of Rain World fan art lately. I suck at that game. But I guess you still do like it. So yeah, sometimes we do like games we suck at, but you know, aesthetics are pretty and we like the game, the lore, anything about that. I couldn't copy it, and I do not know Japanese letters, but I'll try again if you want. Oh, Citrus, I said the name from Dave. It says Watashi no Haji, like this. Watashi no Haji, which at least since the translator it says my shame. That's from Google, and that's what it showed me. Let me. Yep, that's what it says for me. But yes, I think give me a second. Every time I click something, I gotta close my references. Kind of an edgy name, but I respect it. I think it's normal. It's the only game that's made me draw Angry Bird art. Well, at least you're doing something with it, you know? Um, channeling your anger into something good, right? Wait, since when did I change my name? Don't remember changing it. I actually named my character Blood in Japanese once. What is blood in Japanese? Oh, sorry, I let me Kitsueki? Kit Kitsueki. Kitsueki? Is it that? Sometime since last Monday you seem to have your old name then. You you just you will change your name back? Well, that's okay. But then you'll be sus. You'll be sus once more. Sounds edgy, so I kept it. I feel like it can work. Are we friends? We're all friends, right? Plus, I'm trying Sonic. Let's see. I think I need more space in the canvas. Let's make this bigger. And I think I need more and more and more space. Because if not, it's gonna be hard to who's that directed at? Sonic Gamer. I would guess it's for everyone, right? Like, who knows? At least for me. Have you heard of Among Us Gregory? I did make an animation of that one. Sadly, it wasn't. I feel like I was off with my timing. Like most people drew it. I think it was around Christmas time, like the 24th of 20 or 25th of November, December. And I wasn't able to get it done by then because I was pretty busy. So then I think I got it done by the 28th, but by then I feel like it got not that much of a not that much traction with the algorithm. But well, too bad. I think I did like how that one um looked. Let's see. Should I do it like this? I think it works. Uh, I'll move around the thumb, but yeah. Oh yeah. So, the other day I was telling some of my crazy stories. I think it's a good moment to say this one. I'll probably I do want to get into to be frank, it's not healthy to treat YouTube content creators, live streamers as friends when your only interaction with them is a as a commenter or stream watcher. But yes, that's a good reminder. Like we're also just creators and we're just here for a while, so you shouldn't uh substitute like this for real relationships with friends in real life. That is a good reminder, Jetix. Still getting used to the my new pronunciation for it. But then how do you become friends with them? Uh, do you mean with content creators? I feel like there's always like a well, that's mean. I try to make friends. I think it's always like a there's always gonna be like a barrier, like a creator and fan, so we can all be friendly and things like that. But it's a good reminder, like we also need in real life friends, and we also need uh in real life more things like that, you know. Don't talk to strangers. How do we make friends then? Uh, I think the idea is more about, you know, uh, trying to be safe, trying to be safe. I think that's the deal. Like, you need to know if you can trust them, and sometimes, for example, with content creators, there's always like a power imbalance. So that's a territory that uh you don't usually want to mess with. But yeah, I mean, I like, why does parents say that when we can make friends by students that are strangers? They're talking about spooky people. Yeah, the thing is that, for example, when you're making friends at school, at least there's like a layer of trust that you can have with the place you're doing it. Like, people in school can be tracked and be, you can try. I'm trying to puzzle this in my head. At least there's something, there's an authority that can make sure that things are doing okay for the most part, because there's still bullies and things like that. But yeah, it's it's relationships, friendships, and all of that. It's pretty complicated. I wouldn't be sure how to explain it all. But I think uh Jadix does have a point, so it's true, it's true. Let's back this up a little. I saw YouTube get major backlash for being nice to someone on stream. I don't remember their name. Really? Just for being nice? That's pretty bad, I feel. I feel like I'm always trying to be nice, and I'm always trying to be friendly, and I would be pretty scared to be, you know, getting backlash for something like that. Uh, Internet friends will always be different from in real life friends. There's a little literal barrier. It is. It is different. It's okay to be nice to people, just don't become like a parasite and the whole situation. That's true too. Let's see. I feel like something's off with this hand, so I'm probably gonna redo something. Do you play Roblox? Not really. I don't. I've never have. I haven't even. Well, I have played it, but I meant to say I have played Minecraft, but I don't really play Minecraft, for example. It. I don't think it. I never got into it, so I'm guessing Roblox is. You're very nice, Beetle. My favorite, in fact. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm always trying to be nice. I feel like, you know, I always feel this way, like, why not be positive with other people? And you know, if you cheer people up, people will be that way with you, and they will cheer you up. And it's all like a chain of positivity, so I like that. Wait, so if the Werehog has nails, that would mean that normal Sonic also has nails too? Yeah. Also, hi Melvin. Yeah, Beetle play Yesified Roblox. I don't even know what is that. and I'm not sure if I wanna completely know about it. This in fact needs to be bigger. A lot bigger. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but at least for now I need more space in the canvas. Okay. So, let's go. All right. Like this, and let's do the Werehog face. I want to do again a pretty exaggerated look to it. Let's see if I can achieve that. Like for example, right now, I'm doing just a lot of lines, and I think maybe that will help me. So, do you Grubs think that Sonic has um toes, or that it has like some people say that the Sonic characters like their feet are like this, but some others will say like they have toes. So do they have do they have like stubs or toes? Let me do a poll. Does Sonic have what does Sonic have for feet? Sonic for feet. S stubs? Is that the right word? Toes. Should we add the option of pause? I'll add it. Sonic X does have stubs. The Judy Uekawa does have the stubs pause. I'll uh ankle bending pause. So nobody's voting for toes. That's sad. It's funny that the most how would you call it? The most canon answer is the one that is losing. I'm the biggest Sonic fan here. I have 1, 2, CD, 4, Dash, and Forces. I've been playing Sonic since I've been a kid, so I'm also a pretty big Sonic fan. They look just so weird. They just look so weird. Sonic X has stuffs, yeah. It's funny that Pause won. The furries win. The furries have won. I'll end the poll. Unfortunately, I have to choose toes for practical balancing reasons, unfortunately. Sonic X is not official, no, but the ones for Sonic Adventure did have, for example, Uh, Tikal has basically stubs, right? So, and she is canon, and she has the stubs for feet, you know. Why are we talking about feet? Oh, because of the nails, since usually Sonic does have gloves on and the Werehog doesn't. I think that sparked that repeat your daily manifest. I doubt that. I played Sonic 2, CD, Adventure, Adventure 2, some of Generations, Rush, and Advance 3. What are the games that I played from Sonic? Sonic 1, 2, 3, CD, Sonic R, Sonic R. I played what is after that? Adventure and Adventure 2. Then what else have I played? I played Sonic Heroes, Sonic Mania. Yeah. What else have I played? I just played some of Sonic Unleashed. I didn't get to play the full game. I played Sonic 06, Sonic Generations, Sonic Lost World. Yeah. Uh, what am I missing? Sonic Forces. I don't know. I played most of them, so I at least do have credentials for that. Even Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car released exclusively in Japanese arcade games. I am a dip. I kind of want to draw human Sonic later. Not later now. Bye bye. Oh, bye Citrus. Sadly, if you come back, do let me know so that I can tell that story another time. Hey Pisco, because I did have that ready. I only played Sonic Blast. Actually, you might beat me with that one because I'm not sure if I have played Sonic Blast. Maybe I have? No, I don't think so. Dunk, please draw me because we're going to Canada. Bye, Dunk. Please draw me. Well, I'm kind of in the middle of something, which I'm going pretty slow at it, but I'm still drawing Sonic from Sonic Unleashed. And hi, Pisco. Bye, guys. Alright, hope I can see you at another time. Have a nice trip, I guess. I think you said yeah, you're going to Canada, so yeah, have a nice trip. Is this can this work? I feel like this can work. All right. Yeah. This is looking good. Yeah, bye Pisco. I'm God. Don't mess with my power. Let me see my reference. Actually, I watched a really nice stream. This guy drew all of his fans that he knew. Oh yeah, currently drawing you in the Hollow Knight style. Oh, that's really cool. Are you doing like 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 the knight or like the dunk defender, I wonder. I've been thinking about that myself sometime. Fizz, we actually did like one of the first streams that I did. We drew everyone as a grub. I was working on a short for that, and maybe I'll keep doing that so that I can show it. But yeah, we did a grub tower with everyone that came on the stream as a grub there, and that one was pretty fun. Maybe I'll do that some other day when we get more people in here. That would be pretty fun. Imagine doing like a lot more grubs. That would be so crazy. And back, what did I miss? I think we were talking about the toes in the Sonic series. Yeah, that's right. The toes. Alright, I think this will work. Can't believe you missed that. Oh yeah, I'll do like a I was working on a short so that I can show that some other time. But yes, that one was pretty fun. I need to do them not as spiky. Caramel, wake up. Who is Caramel? I don't like this. Something wrong. Um, head proportions are wrong, I feel, so I just don't like this. What is going on? Oh yes, there's a Sonic thing in Roblox, now that I remember. That does seem cool, actually. But yeah, the I'm those ears looks like horns. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not sure if I can achieve the ear look right now, perhaps. It's weird. Sonic is the devil in disguise. But who is Caramel? Let's yeah, right now I'm struggling with the proportions. I feel like maybe the head should be smaller, perhaps. Because this arm, maybe I can make the arm longer. I want to make the correct proportions for this. Oh, a triangle with a curved line in the mid. Why is this? Oh, all right. There we go. Like this. Let's just make some lines right here. We can probably make it longer, and then it kind of looks like a bulldog. Yeah, it's kind of like a scary face that it's making. Devil Sonic, aka what would happen if Go and Nagai team up with Sonic? No, your cat? I'm sorry to hear that. Really? How old was your cat? Is it like just happening right now? Isn't Devil Sonic that glasses Sonic with big eyebrows? Wait, I've never heard of that. Let's see. Ooh, I know what I want to do now. This will look cool. Because there's this image I left a while ago to bury him. But with your family or just you by yourself? So if we use something like this foot over here, that will look pretty cool, I feel. I still think we need more for shortening, so I think I'll make this bigger. Something like this. Then this foot, yeah, things haven't gone too well for you, David Sims. But you know, sometimes life is that way, and it's weird that I don't know. It feels like sometimes bad things keep on piling on, but try to keep your head up high. Things like that's life sometimes, and especially with pets, um, it's hard to lose them, but they usually have a lot less time with us, sadly, and we just have to think about at least all of the good times that we have with them, and yeah, like there's nothing we can do except but just at least think about the good things we have, the good moments. At least that is what I think. Mm, should I? I think I should flip this. Let's see how it looks flipped. It's too flipped, actually. Oh gosh, I'm about to cry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you grubs in that mood, but I thought it would be appropriate to just, uh, say that for Dave. It happens. It happens. Let's I think this is how it should look, but it should be closer to here. Maybe smaller, like this. Oh yeah, that is right. This is what I wanted. Now we're just building, and this, what I'm gonna do, I've been usually doing um super cleaner art lines, the outlines, but I think I want to do messy outlines over here, and then maybe messy outlines over here, and the rest I will do pretty, you know, clean, I guess. The march of time is unending, decay, change, and the loss that comes with is inevitable. Yeah, I guess. Santiago is his name, I remember. Uh, of the Sonic chocolate is permanent. Well, maybe in our lifetime it is, but for real, it shouldn't probably be because of resources. Probably, how would you say it? Because resources will cease to exist. What what ice cream is your favorite? Uh, I like strawberry ice cream. I respect that, although I don't like strawberries or strawberry ice cream. I usually do like cookies and cream and things like that, but recently I tasted what I would call a weird flavor, perhaps, or that I didn't expect, but I really enjoyed, and that was I really enjoyed it was yogurt with caramel, and it was so tasty. I wish I could have more, but uh, I don't think I have that ice cream store nearby me. So maybe at some other point I'll get more. Oh, and I also like uh with cookie dough. Like ice cream with cookie dough is so good. But what if it melts the chocolate? Caramel makes every bad food taste good. uh I guess that's also true. I do love caramel, so that might be the case of why I really enjoyed that. But I feel like it really was good overall. But yeah, bad is subjective. Yeah, it is, especially with food. Yeah, for example, I do not like strawberries, but I know most people do. So, I get that. I also don't like tomatoes, but so you're telling me that people can have opinions or what? In Jadix, you're speaking all the truths to put caramel on a chair or something? Well, you know, people haven't tried it. You know, there's a funny one that there's a Japanese like show that has people taste things to see if they're real or chocolate. Maybe we can do that with caramel. Doing this with a doorknob, and it's chocolate. I'm doing this with a shoe, but it's also chocolate, I believe. Doing that, but with caramel, tomato ice cream. Uh, I mean, what's funny? That I don't like tomatoes, but I do like ketchup. So if it tastes like ketchup, maybe there's something to it. Unless it's pineapple on pizza. I do love pineapple on pizza. Like I said, my favorite pizza is like uh what is it? Ham, pineapple, um green peppers, what else? Bacon. I think I had a few more ingredients. But in my house we make it also with shrimp, and I think we used to do black olives. I don't think we do them anymore. But shrimp and pizza is actually pretty good. You know, why would you do that, Fizzy? I actually ate bark from a chair. Oh, that's a funny one. Maybe some of you didn't ever get to watch it, but there was this show, Man vs. Wild, and once tried to imitate it and ate bark from a tree, and I was like, yeah, it's you know, has a lot of fiber in it. I feel like there's something that I need to rework with the foot over here. Let's see if I can fix it. Maybe it should be like some lines. Hey, Deep Sus, you have the Deep Sus Among Us again. I notice it. I see you're being sus once more. Did you taste any syrup? The tree was actually pretty dry. That's why I could actually remove that bark of the tree. So yeah, not really. And it wasn't tasty or anything. I was just, I guess, doing it for the gag. I ate a bug once by accident. It always happens. All right, we need to get off this. Let me do the spikes, and I think we're almost done with this with what by doing that. Mm, then again, maybe I should move this hand, make it bigger. I'll see if I need to rework that. Man, when playing games, bugs start to spawn around me. I'm guessing bugs like in-game bugs. Try to figure out how to do those spikes. Let's see. Maybe it was a tasty bug. You never know. So at least it wasn't bad, right? So you win there. Bug gaming. I'm actually setting that up. I know it has nothing to do with the topic, but I'm hard at work trying to set up the gaming streams soon. Beetles are like bugs. I mean, beetles are bugs. but it wasn't his kind or anything. Maybe, you know. It's all good. We've forgiven you, right? This is the best thing to happen since Obama gaming. Let's need to see if I need to fix something. Maybe I'm not liking this. Maybe something like this would work better. The bug was going into your mouth, and yet you tasted it, and you said it was tasty. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay. It happens. All right. So this I'll move this around to see if we need to do something with it. Probably not, but let me just see how this looks. The problem is that if I move it over here, then I have to draw a lot, even more of this drawing. But I also like this. Like, for example, the hand over here, and then we can bring the foot even more forward. That would be really good. Around here, perhaps. So that it still blocks. So let's grab this. Actually, let's give me a second. Just so that I don't lose the progress that I have. Gonna save it elsewhere. And then let's do this. Where's that right foot going? It's like doing a big movement. Hopefully it does read that way. So I feel something like this. We can have it moving forward. But we need this hand to be even bigger, I feel. Just making everything harder for myself, but you know what? That's always how I do it. Oh, hey, Bacon! I'm sorry I was so late. I was cut up. No, it's fine. I mean, we were talking a lot during the first half, I would say. Uh, so now, but I'm actually drawing right now, kicking to the side. Well, looks like it's just kicking to the side. Maybe I'll fix it, but I do like it this way. Think about it like I feel like it's moving like this. So this way it's going and then it's gonna come back and step into the ground and then it's gonna do like the 8 figure that it always does. Somewhat like that. But I do probably have to rework some things. Perhaps uh right now I'll rework the angle a little bit because I wanted to do it around here. But the hand was in the way and now it's not. And I think that will solve the issue that you can see. I see you're drawing my favorite Sonic. Hey, I really liked the Werehog Sonic too. So have you seen the short, the Night of the Werehog? That's one of my favorite things also that came from that. But funnily enough, I never really played to through Sonic Unleashed. I didn't have that game. I just played the demo a lot and then watched some of the gameplay, but never fully played it myself. I still wish they would put it on the PC, but you know, maybe someday. All right, now we shall do this. No, I haven't. Oh, you haven't. Yeah, you should totally watch the Night of the Werehog, which is a little short film uh from Sonic Unleashed. And it's really fun and it's really good, I feel. They have a lot of cool frames in that. Let's grab the hand once more. Something around here. Sure you could find the realm or something. Uh the thing that people usually do is that they usually play the Sonic Generations version of Sonic Unleashed, but it doesn't have the Werehog. I don't know where to put this in. I thought about right here in the back, but it's getting too blocked. Let me see if I can. I'll do the rest of the face and all of that. And let's see if it does something. Guys. Hey, what is it, Dave? Hmm, let's see. Plan to make an animation meme today. Oh, what is the meme you're doing? Always think about things like that, but since I'm always too slow, I don't feel like I even get I would never be on time for the trend, I guess. Any ideas what meme I should make? Oh, that's I wouldn't know. I'm really not aware of animations animation memes going on. Yeah, I don't know either about that. But I do want to know myself because I feel like that would be something cool to do. Yeah, I don't know too many memes either. I feel like if if you get to if you get to see something that pops up in your YouTube feed, that's what you should do. But otherwise, it's pretty hard to know what is popping. So I don't know if this will work, but let's see if how this might look. I feel like I'm taking a big task today, so let's see how much I can make progress this time. At least we should do the flats. I always wanted to do a meme for this song. It's called Gentleman, and I want to do a Sonic Man. Which Gentleman song? Sounds like a TF2 thing. Oh, the one from Psy? Or but that'll be a while. Yeah, the only bad thing about doing like the animations things like that, is that they do take a while to, like, it does take time. Okay, so I need to rework this because it's too long. So I know it's foreshortening, but the cool one. But I still need to make it make some sense, I guess. So it should be like around here and this way. So, but I can make it, I know if I do it like this, then I can put it in the front of this. I don't have the dedication to animate. Uh, well, yeah, like Dave said, you could at least try. And sometimes it's fun to do at least a few frames of something. Maybe you find that it is something that you actually like doing. Something like this. Yeah. At most, what I'd like to do is either a comic or a storyboard or character designs. Doing a comic would be cool, and I think it's a way to make something like an animation. In some ways, I feel like it is similar, so I would totally be in favor of that. Dedication and motivation are the bane of my existence. Yeah, I feel that too. The issue with me is usually that I get distracted and sometimes I feel motivated, but I don't start the work. So starting the work is pretty tough sometimes. That is also an issue. Something like this around here. I think I need to do this lower and then I can put this up. All right. It's actually a lot more complex than I was trying to make it, but I guess I'm committed, so I'll try it. So usually I try to do, hey Ali, yeah, I recognize you. Bambisonas are a thing. I guess they are, but maybe it's more like a deer sona, right? Usually people have having a deer as an avatar, I feel like it's pretty common, so maybe it's something like that. Usually my sketches are a lot more I wouldn't say precise, perhaps. I don't know what's the word, but this is not as precise, I guess. But I'll try to do I'll try to use this. What am I drawing? I'm drawing Sonic the Werehog from Sonic Unleashed. Uh, Let me get a picture. So this one, and I'm doing trying to make a cool pose. but it ended up um taking too much work just to make the sketch. So let's see what I can do to fix some of this. Let's see if yeah, I needed to fix this arm. I think something like that. Let's erase this. And let's just hope for the best, right? Let's move this around here, and we'll uh making a base related character to the character they made. I guess anything that represents something without it actually being the thing could be considered as Sona. Hey guys, is Chip dead? Uh, who is? Oh, I was like, who is Chip? But you mean yeah, isn't Chip actually dead? Yeah, from Unleashed. I hope so. Hey, that's kind of mean, but I understand. But I think they are dead. They ascended. They have ascended and became the thingy and sacrificed themselves and things like that. Uh, why? I mean, why does Jadix hope so? The last thing Sonic needed was a Navi character. uh, by Navi, I feel like they mean, from Zelda, it's like a little fairy, which is loud and annoying, and Chip kind of does play that role, being loud and crazy like that. Uh, I think the RP trio died. My friends are offline for days. I feel like it usually happens like that. Sometimes some friend groups don't always last. Have a new profile. Uh, this profile looks like the same. Sometimes it doesn't update uh uh right away, so that may be it. So let's start doing the line art for this thing, right? Uh, I thought Navi was cute. I think I also uh think Navi is cute, but I haven't really played Ocarina. I have just played I've only played a few select Zelda games. I played Skyward Sword, um A Link Between Worlds, some of A Link to the Past, a little bit of which one was it? Minish Cap, and I don't remember if I'm missing something. But yeah, I haven't played too much of Zelda. Trio members, well, Charlie and Aslan and Dave. Well, I don't really know your friends, so yeah, but I get it. I also have like a trio group that I thought um guys, what the heck is Zelda? Uh Zelda is that game from like Breath of the Wild. That's the newest one. And well, Zelda is the princess from that game. And as Link, you have to go and save her, things like that. I don't know if that's a good explanation. Right now, we need to do the line art, and I'm gonna do it. I feel like heavy right away instead of doing more than one pass on it. I only played Little Link. Which one is that? I played anything with my brother, but never got too far. Oh, you mean in Ocarina? I don't know any games that are in horror. This is. Oh, I also played some of the original Zelda. This is Legend of Zelda. Let's see. I guess any of these would be. It's kind of pixelated, but I guess it should show up well. I want to say. Yeah, you shouldn't say your friends' information, especially if the group is no longer active, I guess. You know, I was also saying like I kind of had this group of friends and we kind of had like a project and I feel like I still want to make it through, but um at least it's been hard with one of them and it's kind of being forgotten, I guess. So sometimes maybe you want to keep a thing going. Maybe it's an activity, a game, or something, and maybe the others don't want to. And uh, you know what happens? It's pretty bad, but like a Mario, yeah. Zelda usually is like you would say like a Mario, but you have a sword and you try to get rid of the enemies, you know? Oh, you studied the Hollow Knight fan art? Oh, that's pretty cute. I wasn't expecting that. That like that in the background and with the grub. Let me show the stream. I have an idea of how I would look in the Hollow Knight universe, so maybe I'll share that someday. But this is what Mother Butter did. Super cool. Oh, and I also have like the that reminds me of the one with the maps, like having a lot of stuff. I love that too. Thank you, Mother Butter. That's super cool. I want to play Hollow Knight at one point. I'm still setting up some of the. I had the gaming stream set up somewhat ready, but I'm doing a little bit of work because I want to give it its own identity. Huh, cute? Yeah, it was pretty cute. But I want to do, some work on it, and I'm almost done with it. Basically doing an avatar for gaming. No problem. Yeah. It was pretty fun. I always find it super fun that you also draw when I'm drawing. Except that you're pretty a lot faster than I am. But it's good so that I actually get to see it. I love the art and the background of Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited that we actually um got to see more of the next game that they're doing after a big while of not receiving any information. But there we are. Yeah, the I always find it funny that at the beginning I never knew that Hollow Knight was actually about bugs. Like I actually thought it was just a real knight and it was like an armor or something. And then I saw a trailer or something, maybe when it was released for the Switch. I don't know what it was, but I saw that the enemies were bugs, and then it clicked in my head. I was like, oh, they're all bugs. Now I get it, and I love it. I also find it funny that um that was the first time that I thought like hollow bugs. Yeah. Uh that was one of the first times that I was pretty puzzled by the fact that people like something with bugs in it. I was like, wait, people like really enjoy this even though it's about bugs? Uh, am I reading this right? I was pretty puzzled because usually people don't have the best opinion about bugs. And I was like, yeah, people probably wouldn't like this if this was about bugs, right? But no, it has a pretty big fandom, I would say. Or a player base. I don't know if the fandom is super active, but I guess it's the black and it's been. Oh, hey, Mother Butter, thank you so much for the 5 bucks. I've been having awful art luck lately, so drawing with you is fun. I'm really glad. I also sometimes do get, uh, I wouldn't say art blocks per se, but maybe motivation blocks where I can't really work. So doing things with you all, I feel like that is a great motivation for me. So I'm really glad that you also always draw on the streams when you can. Thank you so much. Uh, both are, I guess it's black and white characters. Both are popular in the games. I got a new profile. Oh, now I see it, Ali. I see the new profile pic now. This time it does show up. Let's see. But yeah, I've been thinking about also doing sometimes more streams for my animations. I feel like that way I could actually get some work done. The only issue is that the streams for animations are a lot slower, like because I do have to be more concentrated, I guess. Uh, Let me drink some water. Kind of feel it in my voice. So, yeah. Give me a second to adjust something. Yeah, the AC was actually um when the AC is pointed directly at me, sometimes my back starts getting pretty stiff, so I had to adjust that. I should update my profile pic too. Everyone is updating their profile pic, but that is a good thing to have to draw too. I had an updated version, but I still like my original one, so that's why I haven't actually changed my profile pic. Also, I feel like it's wouldn't say precisely iconic, I guess, but guess my who is my profile? I don't know it too well, but isn't that uh the one from or I don't know. Looks to me like a Naruto character, but I actually don't know, and I haven't watched Naruto ever. Yeah, with the Hollow Knight pic, I just copy and pasted a screenshot from the background. Now I'm about to start drawing. Oh, what are you gonna draw? Gotta rest my hands. Sure. Let's see. Alright, I feel like this is... Hopefully this is good. We're going with thicker lines. I usually do like two passes through this, but I feel like, hey, why not just go thick right out of the gates, you know? I feel like this should work. And all right. I was drawing some imposter syndrome art, but so I guess I'll continue my comic for it. Oh, what's that all about? Like you're doing a comic about you feeling like the imposter syndrome? Did someone say imposter? It's from Naruto. It is his good. It is a god. His name is Madara. Yeah, I thought it. I thought that was. I thought it was Madara, but I since I don't know too much, I was kind of afraid of being wrong. Because I've never watched much about it. But I guess in a way I did get it right. Let's see. I'm gonna continue finding the information. I don't know if this looks right or wrong. Maybe I should make this one like go up to here. Yeah, I think that works better. Does it? I mean, Sonic? What do you mean? Okay, okay. Let's come back to this. Let's see. This is let's do thick lines all over. I need to speed this up. I'm usually very slow, so bear with me. Let's do I should do somewhat angular lines, so I'll do that. That usually is also quickly to do for me, so it might help me. Let's see. The lines like that. All right. Mm, you should try on doing less. You think so? Yeah, maybe I should. Like if it was um like if it was, you know, actual ink, maybe I'll do that and maybe that way I'll be faster. Tomorrow is my last day of school, and after tomorrow's summer break, we'll be here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can finally have some rest, right? Uh, I find mine cringe since I made Dave's information. Let's try to do what Jadek said and do less undos. I will try because I still have my hand ready for that. Since I was trying to make very clean line work, but I do want to bam, profile change. Whoa, I can see it now. And that's pretty cool because I usually uh sometimes they don't. Now they actually look like butter. Isn't there a BTS song about butter, something like that? Like butter. I don't know a lot about it, but I know just that. Okay, so the shoe should be like super messy. So let's actually do that. This is what I usually did long ago. So let's try and do that. You mean cartoons? He is mostly sacrificed. Yeah, I think Dave right now is talking about some RP stuff. So, but since like the character is also named Dave, it's kind of weird to get it. Let's see. You see, I still don't I used to commit a lot more into doing the messy style. And right now I feel like I have a cleaner style with some mess in it, but not enough like I once did. But let's try it still. Let's try our best at it. I could do it a lot more, but I usually don't want to because I find it cool to see how Mother Butter, my hair is just melting on my head because of heat or what is it? Mother Butter, are you okay? By the way, welcome back, Citrus. Uh, I always cringe at RPs because people always expect me to start first. I'm not sure how RPs even work. I've never uh done an RP, I guess. Uh Maybe Dungeons and Dragons should be similar, but not even that. I would like to get into Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't know, I've never had the time to do so. Alright, I feel like it's looking good. Maybe there should be another color, perhaps, but maybe we can work on that later. Like put a highlight in it. Hello, not done with Sonic yet. Plus it's the first drawing after almost a week. but I stopped because my hand was going numb. Oh yeah, I do feel that. Sometimes uh my hand does get that way too. Uh Always try massaging yourself or doing some hand exercises. Those are usually good because yeah, it can get pretty numb. I know they make me feel embarrassed, and that's the same feeling as cringe. Somewhat similar, yeah. I am, don't worry about me. But why not? I mean, oh, I see what you're reading. Get some rest. Yeah. Let's see. I honestly blame them. I think my site's somewhat cringe, try hard. You know, sometimes storytelling or whatever like that, especially if it has some angsty feelings in it, it is easy to feel some type of cringe. But it's always like I always say, you need to experiment and see how things work, and you know, sometimes our results might be somewhat cringy, but it's not bad. I mean, it's always part of experimenting and things like that. So let's see. So it's like three perhaps here and then two over here. Okay, so I'll do that. Oh my god, are we RPing? I'd stay for a moment of or two if so. I think Dave is just saying some RP information. Probably be right back in like 30 minutes or so. Yeah, sure. Uh let's see. We're doing the spike, so should look somewhat like this. Yeah, kiddos, and yeah, right. Look who's talking. That's what I should have said, right? Right, somewhat like this. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Right, there we go. This looks cool, but it's kind of crazy to have to do even more spikes in the other, so I'm afraid his spikes are bigger and on the middle of his shoes though. Uh, Somewhat. Maybe it's I'm not doing the right sizes, but I feel like uh I would go crazy if I do it too accurate, I guess. Hey Ellie, I see you in your actual Ellie account. Oh, back in your account, I see, yeah. somewhat like this. But yes, I'm going crazy. Does this work? The contact shadows are neat. Thank you. I hope they are. I'm just doing love the spike. Ooh, that's cool. Uh Also you were Ellie. I thought the other Ellie. I think they're both their accounts. So yeah. Mm, how many are there here? Should be two around here and none on the at the top. Oh, I almost thought I did the wrong number of things. I'm not doing it accurate, like I said, but I still don't want it to be so far off. And but I think this is okay. This should be, I'll do one like this. And this one works super well because it's almost outside. Nice try, Dave. I'm controlling it. Should be fine. Don't worry too much about it, Dave, or chaos will actually ensue. But I feel like Ali has been pretty nice recently, so there's nothing to worry about. And Jadix and I have shadow wallpaper. Do you? Oh, sorry, Jadix. I keep, sorry, Jadix. Got used to it, but I'm still working on it. I don't think I want to do it this way. I want to do. I don't mind. Yeah, I know, I know. You already kind of told me you didn't mind, but I still want to say it right, because it's the right thing to do. I mean, I also got used to calling Wish Citrus, things like that. Can make it through, so should be fine. Uh, Call me whatever the heck you want. You shall be uh whatever the heck you want from now on. Just kidding. So, is anyone else drawing right now too? Just done with the shoe right now, almost. Almost there. Ah, went too far up. Let's see. Yep, that's good. That's good. I wish YouTube added voice chat. That would be. I mean, if it was for a big chat, that would be super chaotic. Imagine people with thousands of viewers and then voice chat. I think, yeah, I think someone would have already sent noise complaints. Would be kind of crazy. But I do hope that YouTube does implement some more live stream. How would you call it? They're doing like every once in a while cool live stream updates, so I'm always looking forward to that. Some time ago they added like collab streams where they put two side by side, so things like that are cool. All right, we finished that foot. Somewhat want to say I did, but I still keep coming back to it. Cause I used to do like my artwork was super messy and I enjoyed that. For example, let me see if I can search an old piece that I had. Where should it be? Pictures. Do I have anything? Mm, I don't know if I have anything. There was one that I did. Maybe instead they could add a feature where the streamer can enable someone to voice chat. I don't know. Mm, yeah, it would be a tough one because I feel like I don't think that would be. They would have to implement a voice chat thing because I feel like they probably wouldn't do that. But maybe with streams it would be cool. Play Hollow Knight. Oh, that's cool. I've been wanting to play Hollow Knight because I never really finished it. I kind of got lost and I got worried that I would go into the wrong place because I usually take the wrong paths, um, things like that. But yeah, let me see. I'm looking for some Pokemon pictures. Like for example, this one. I did this one and it was pretty, I would say, messy and but I also did it really quick and that was the way that I used to do things like this one. Pretty messy all around, but I really like this style and I haven't been doing artwork as messy, although I kind of want to get back into it. So that's what I was trying somewhat with this shoe. Honestly, I will play the that one other BR game. Which one? I found the Hollow Knight clone a month ago. Like another game that's kind of like Hollow Knight. Love that. Thank you. Let's see. Let's just do this level of spikes. Looks like wall art, like it was spray printed on a wall. Graffiti. Yeah, yeah. I really like the graffiti vibe. I always say it, but I love the Jet Set Radio games. So that is a huge inspiration. So I do have that in my mind. But I've been doing a lot of cleaner and using sometimes, how would you say, really thin lines. So I've been with that vibe recently, but I want to get back into just doing crazy graffiti style art, I guess. because I miss that vibe sometimes. The one VR game I would probably play is Half-Life Alex. You know what I want to play that I wish didn't need VR because I don't have one? I wish they made the Among Us VR game uh so that anyone could play it even without VR because the Among Us VR looks cool and I feel like you could do it without really needing a headset. At least I'd like to think that. Yeah, just listening and playing. Yeah, I feel like I do that sometimes too when I'm watching things. I like to play too. Love doing two things at the same time. Do I need to make this thicker? Perhaps I do. I played Resident Evil 4 in VR. It was really fun, but I got so ill from motion sickness. Oh, the one that actually I played some VR games, but the one that actually made me feel motion sick was Star Wars Squadrons. It's like a dogfighting game, like you fight in the spaceships. And I actually got when you would turn, I would feel my body turn. It was weird, like I was feeling the movement from the spaceships. Uh and that one actually made me feel like, oh, I can't do this for too long because this is pretty weird. Pick one out of the three: animal, mythical, or human. Uh, let's say animal. What are you doing? Literally, I hope my neighbor is blasting caramel dancing. A classic. Trying to sleep while the neighbors are blasting caramel dancing. I don't know the. I think they don't draw animals actually, right? I think their specialty is humans. Maybe mythicals too, but I'm not sure. Might be wrong. Three animals. Yeah, I think you're doing animal. What are you gonna do? You can barely draw a dog. I feel like I struggle more with humans than with animals. And I feel like I don't struggle with animals. The thing is, with humans, I always struggle with the fact that I don't know what art style to use. I don't know how to explain it. It's that I don't know how to do the eyes because usually you want an art style with it, and I feel like I don't have one, so I usually don't because sucks. Maybe they mean like actual bacon nut. not our bacon, you know. But yeah, it's so I like bacon, both real bacon and our bacon, you know. Bacon tastes good. Yeah, I feel like it does. But yeah, I change the way I draw every time. The eyes every time I draw. I feel that too so much. Like since I don't have a set art style, I guess I end up changing that so much, and it's kind of annoying at times because you uh you would want to have something set for you so that oh yeah, I should draw eyes like this and people will recognize it, but I don't, and it's a struggle. It is. I think I struggle the most with picking an art style for the eyes, and then maybe the nose, and then I also sometimes change how I do the hair. It's always something is different. I always do feel like I don't have a set art style, at least for facial features. I know I have somewhat of an art style for the way that I do lines and the way that I color and things like that, but not for some of the facial features and things like that. I think this is looking good, actually. Kind of like it. Wasn't so sure at first, but I think it's coming out pretty well. Uncalled format? You mean Jad? Noses are also pretty difficult. Lips can be tricky depending on the angle. Yeah, especially because I usually, for example, if I'm drawing uh anime, usually doesn't do lips as much, but I do like giving them thicker lips. So I guess that also clashes sometimes, but I do like it, so it's a struggle. Okay, this one should be also pretty going crazy with the lines. Like I said, not as much, but somewhat. More comfortable drawing humans. I feel the same way about drawing animals. I feel like the thing is with animals, um, there's this thing I call like um the thing with animals is that I feel like I don't have to worry about an art style or certain features since you can just do them like very default looking. So with a dog, I don't need to worry about the how the eyes look. You just do them and things like that. So I would just do this, you know, just do some of the features and things like that. But right right here I'm not worrying about, doing an art style. I'm just doing the thingy, right? I managed to convince myself to practice particle effects like water, fire, and abstract punch particles like that in a fighting game called Uncanny. And even more with the bodies and Wait, let's actually do. You know what? You just do them like you Grubs like my my little dog. So yeah, I feel like you're not doing. This should be a lot more forward, but overall, you get the idea. Goodbye, doggy. Just save that the Werehog. Post the dog on Twitter, but it's I'm like, yeah, I just spent like 3 hours and we just did this dog. Looks sick. Yeah, I could one day do more dogs, I guess. We should do a doggy day and we draw dogs and animals again. Like I said, I usually the thing that is fun or easy for me to do with animals is that I just don't worry about the art style or mimicking something or anything like that. But no, we need to do the werehog actually. Let's you can't be right back? Alright. You can't arrest someone for bullying. Especially when you have zero evidence. Oh no. Especially if it's cyberbullying. Right, I think this is going along well. I should probably do the flats with the coloring and not get that into the rendering, which after I've done the highlights, I usually start going crazy and doing a lot. Maybe I should do some cool highlights and that's it because I'm going to tell the teacher Janix and our teacher is Dung. I'm the sensei. Janix, you baka. You're gonna stand in the hallway holding a bucket of water as a punishment for the rest of the class. You know, because that's what they sometimes do in anime. Oh no, what shall I do? I am back. The music is done. Which music? You're back now too, Bisbee. Hi. Dung Jadix's bully. I've been busted. Jadix Jadix has been busted. No, what I keep sorry. Keep reading it that way when it's not. Jadix. Hola. Now my OC thing. What do you mean by that? Like, did you change your profile pic too? Or that means I'm evil? Wait, what? We're seeing another type of you. I shall hold this bucket of shame as my penance for my sins. You see, Ali? Jetix has been punished. Holding the bucket of shame. He said he does not mind, but he's doing the thing. Yeah. I like having neighbors. You love having neighbors who blast off the caramel dancing theme song. Thing, the song. Oh my, what? What happened? Did you call me evil? Oh, I see what is going on. You're gonna unleash the true evil now. You've done it. You've messed with forces that you don't understand. Alice now the bully. All right. Should I something like this? Maybe I should do one over here like this. I think it doesn't even make sense, but I kind of like the feeling that there would be another spike around here, another quail. Embrace the evil. It made me sad about it. They're just messing around. If you're actually sad, don't worry too much about it. I don't want anyone to be sad. But maybe you're also playing and I'm not getting and I wasn't getting it. Dung and bullying Jadix. I see you. I see you you're being the naughty one now. So you get the bucket. Go stand in outside the classroom with a bucket of water. And Jadix, come back to the classroom now that you've hold you've been you're done holding the bucket. It's now Ali's turn. Chaos Emerald? Come on, guys. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. And then he punches the thing. That's one of my favorite things. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. They had to make him super evil. Such a great line, such a great delivery. I love that part too. It's just so funny. Is that from the Sonic the Hedgehog game, or was that in that had to be it, right? I feel like it must have been on Sonic. Maybe I'm misremembering and it's from Sonic Adventure. How ironic that Ali has gotten the same punishment as I. Well, you know, what comes up must come down. I'm going to throw the water. No, don't do it. People may fall. You're almost done with the punishment. Don't worry. You can come back to class if you hold it for a few more minutes. Are we RPing or something? It kind of feels that way. Although I'm not an expert on RPing. Seems like chat got RP-ish. And this is a classroom now. Class is in session. He who fights monsters must ensure he does not become a monster himself. Goodbye, water. No! Don't throw the water! You have to learn your lesson first. We're almost done with the line art, actually, so this is pretty good. What are we doing, bro? I'm a model student. I just didn't draw. Well, I mean, that is true because normally that would be bad in class, just drawing. But this time, actually, drawing is good. So you're safe. Would be fun to see where everyone would sit. I I would do the typical anime protagonist thing where I would sit in the back right by a window and then a group of friends near me and we would all mess around and not pay attention and be trouble. But then after a while I did have to become one of the front sitting students because I actually needed to learn instead of being in the back and reading manga all the time. I never really got in trouble in school. I did. And it's kind of sad that Citrus is not here right now, but I did remember a story that I wanted to tell. And it's about me getting in trouble in school. So there was this one time that someone brought to school one of those fart bombs. And it was pretty funny because all day everyone was thinking like we should set off that fart bomb in class. We should set it off, right? We should set it off right at the teacher's desk and all of that. But nobody would. And then uh I think the principal told the girl that brought the smart bomb, the fart bomb. I just read the smart thing from Jadix, so the principal came and said like, "Hey, I know you brought this thing. Do not set it off, right? Let's not make any trouble." And all of that. Sure, sure, sure. And then just before a teacher, I think everybody hated that teacher. She was pretty mean all the time. But just before she came by, uh they put the fart bomb in the desk of the teacher, and everybody was thinking like, should we set it off? Should we do something about it? That teacher is coming, so should we do it right now? And I approached the desk and I was like, why don't you guys already do it? And then I smacked my hand onto the desk, which that made the fart bomb, how would you call it, ignite. So it actually started inflating, and then hard bomb, the fart bomb. Sorry if I am. Does it explode love? No, those fart bombs which do stink. So I smacked my hand into the fart bomb, which would set it off, and started inflating, and then everybody got scared, and then it popped, and it actually smelled like rotten eggs. It was pretty bad. Everyone was running outside of the classroom because of how bad the smell was. And then the funniest thing was that okay, so I did that, and then the teacher got really angry cuz you know, it smelled really bad and nobody was in class because everyone was outside. So she started saying like, "Who was it? Who was it?" And then the principal came back again and said like, "Hey, you guys need to tell the truth. You guys need to say who it was and all of that." And then I just, I raised my hand and said, "Hey, it was me. I did it." Because the girl that had the bomb was also kind of didn't want to blame me because I was kind of a good student. I wasn't bad, and she was more of a trouble student, so she was gonna take the blame, but I said, no, I did it. And then the funniest thing was that after that the the teacher, instead of, saying being mad at me, she was like, "Oh, thank you. Thank you for your honesty." And she brought me up to the front of the class and she was like, "Yeah, sometimes this is hey Citrus, you want to see the Sonic?" Yeah. Citrus, you just missed almost all of the story uh that I wanted to tell you too, but we're almost at the best part. So let me rephrase it quickly. So a girl brought a bomb, but brought a bomb to school. No, brought not a real bomb. Brought a fart bomb to school, and then nobody wanted to set it off, but I did, and it smelled really bad. And then the teacher came by, the principal came by, and they asked who did it. And since the girl brought it, and she was more of a trouble student, she was gonna take the blame, but I took the blame because, I mean, I basically did it. I set the bomb off, the fart bomb off, which smelled like rotten eggs. And then the funniest thing is coming up, and the thing is that the teacher was like, "Oh, you're so thank you for being honest," and things like that. But I think she mistook it all because then she started saying, "Sometimes we can't control our bodies, and we make things like that. So the thing is, I think the teacher thought that I actually farted. Like, how? It actually smelled all across the classroom, and it smelled like rotten eggs. How? No, no way could someone actually fart that bad, but somehow she thought I did. And everyone was laughing because we all knew that it was a fart bomb. And she was like, hey, don't laugh at him. He had something in his body and he couldn't control it, perhaps. So, but he was honest and he told us. And, that takes a lot of courage. And I was like, well, I guess, I guess if you want to see it that way, sure. I didn't say anything because I think admitting to the fart bomb would be worse, and she would actually get mad. But yeah, she actually thought I farted. But uh, I always think about that, and it's so funny to me. Like, no human could fart that badly, but somehow she thought I did. But hey, I guess I got away with it. Yeah, she thought I did it. Not clickbait. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so that's a really funny story for me. Oof, that's a good one. I kind of want to some time in the future start doing more like story time animations and maybe structure it a lot better and tell stories like that because I think they're funny. But yeah, that would also be a lot of work, but I want to do it. A human could? No way. That was that smell wasn't human. It was like a full um imagine a full um set of eggs rotting and smelling. Riddick is a very morally gray Bean Diesel protagonist who also happens to be very creative in a fight. So he's like a Vin Diesel JoJo's character. The JoJo's live action. See, I wanted to make this arm messy and I did it all very clean looking, but I guess it's fine. Okay, I think we're ready for the colors. Hey Ben, how are you? By the way, Citrus, did you actually send the image? I'm gonna check my email since I believe you sent it over there usually, but I don't see it. Unless you didn't want to show it, then I was wrong. Alright, so yeah, let's get to the colors. Well, we need to erase the sketch first, but that's pretty simple, right? Let's do eraser, this color. Let's get rid of everything. Let's get closer so that we don't miss anything. Guys, what alias name would y'all have if you needed some? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like for what situation, I guess. I'm gonna tell more stories. I was literally minding my own business. Yes, I was alone. Pretty much an introvert. I would say I am an extrovert, although I know I give sometimes introvert vibes. But it's just that I like being chill over here. At least like sometimes when it's like something one to one with people, I'm pretty chill, pretty much like that. And whenever it comes, I also changed my point of view. Like whenever it comes to social things, if I don't care about the people around, then I'm not gonna, you know, try so hard to be entertaining for them. But then if I do, then I know I can go crazy a little sometimes. But around here with you, Grubs, I feel like I feel good. I feel at ease. I feel like I give it my all to be. I know it's pretty chill, but I also give it my all to be entertaining and for us to have a good time. Goodbye, I'm going to pack my lunch. All right. I hope you have something tasty for lunch, and I hope I can see you later. Sir Nice Eve would be my alias. Let me check the Sonic Man. Oh, you also made a chili dog. That's really nice. And that's also me on the corner. Uh, this is really good. This was not messy at all, like you said. This let me I need to download it, I think, so that I can show it. Wait, didn't open up? Oh, there it is. This is what Citrus does. Did oh, let me grab. There we go. This is their human Sonic, and I think it's really good. I oh, I'm kind of blocking it. Sorry. Like the chili dog, the little Sonic, and the way you did the hair was pretty good for it, and it was not messy at all. And this is me, right? That's cute. Let's go. All right. I think we're done erasing the line art almost. Let's give it a second go at some areas and then we can start painting and we're almost done. We're almost done. To be honest, Beetle, what is it? Oh, oh, I see what you mean now. You mean this is the okay, so is this the TBH thing you keep saying, like this thingy? Is that it? I didn't get it before, but I think I know what you mean now. But the Werehog be looking so cool, like a good boy. I mean, I thought it looked evil. Yes. All right, I get it now. I thought I didn't I made him like an evil boy instead of a cute boy, but sometimes you can't escape the cuteness, right? For example, I feel like I've always um I feel like maybe this is too personal, but I feel like I've always I wouldn't say struggled, but I always end up being more cute instead of, uh manly or anything. People that was one of my complaints too much, that I, instead of being like hot or attractive, I would be cute looking. So yeah, I don't know how to express that. The thing is that I guess uh sometimes as a guy you want to be seen, as cool or attractive or something, but then you end up looking cute, and then it's like, but I wanted to be cool, not cute. What the heck is that? Cute is way better, I guess. I mean, I don't mind it. At this point, I guess I understand my strengths and my weaknesses, and cute makes you money. At this point, I don't think I care, and I don't mind being cute, I guess. Although, what I wanna be? I wanna be radical, totally tubular, totally cool. I see what you mean, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It doesn't bother me or anything. I guess I was just like in that area too for a long time, and I guess when you're smaller, uh, it does affect you because maybe you want to be seen like a, well, if you like a girl, they might be more interested in more attractive people rather than cute people, because cute is like, cute, but not like that. I kind of have that body type, slender, very tall, severe curvature, long lips, no face. That too. No face and a suit. And does Slenderman have a tie, or does he have a like a, what was it? Like a bow tie? Do not know. No! I stay very tall. I'm 6'1". That's not that tall, I guess. I think it is already considered tall, right? I'm not that tall. I think I'm also short-ish. I don't know. I don't know what the typical height is. I just know that some of my friends are taller, so I guess there is that. Slenderman has a tie. Yeah. 6'1" is tall, but not monster tall. Not Slenderman tall. It's tall, just not Slenderman tall. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Yeah, I feel like I'm not tall, but I'm not short. I'm probably just a little bit shorter than average. Maybe, I'm not sure. But I also don't care too much about height. I don't know, I feel like I don't care about most things physically. Like for myself, I just accept myself the way I am, and you know, I enjoy myself, so nothing to worry about, I guess. Okay, I think I'm done with this. Let's do the coloring. At least you don't have feet like Sonic. Man always got his dogs out. I actually don't like being barefoot. I like I don't like the feeling of being barefoot usually. I prefer being using you know, slippers or oh no, I see some of the liner. Damn. Give me a second. I need to. Yeah, I'm always in my socks usually, or at least slippers. But yeah, you hate wearing socks? No, I love wearing. I'm always all the time in my socks. Never barefoot, always in my socks. That's the way I like it. It has come to for time for me to sit on the carpet and charge my tablet. But why in the carpet? Do you have your charger around there? I don't like the feeling of being contained or the texture. I guess, but I prefer that uh, than ever getting any kind of dirt in my feet. And if I'm wearing slippers without socks, I feel like I get um the plastic in it gets stickier, so I don't like that. Weirdo bacon. I can barely function without socks. Yeah, I love being in using my socks. Wouldn't do it any other way. If I sacrifice my socks, I have to sacrifice my pants. Semi-bare pants, shins just feels plain wrong. I feel like if socks are some uncomfortable. Well, not for me, really. Like I feel like they're comfy. And but I do understand what you mean. Like I feel like it can depend, but maybe you haven't wore the right pair for you, but that's also probably assuming too much. Uh, but who knows? Who knows? There's no judgment against sockless sockless. Would it be sockless users? Whatever it is, there's no judgment here. I remember slapping my sister using flip-flops. I made stupid Werehog boy. He looks so weird. Oh, just like this? Is there a way that I can see it or yeah, I also do not like flip-flops, especially if you have to put the little plastic in between your toes. I don't like that. The feeling of heel going down every time I take a step just irks me. Yeah, I don't like what's the weirdest quirk your pet has? I'll go first. Oh, what is it? I need to remember if my brother's cat loves the hanging chair and will meow at us, bring us over it, jump in it and makes us swing her. Let me think if my dogs do something like that. Uh, there's this thing that I guess it's not that big of a quirk. My dogs are usually very barky. You know, they bark a lot and all of that. But I never like when they get to howl because sometimes when my parents aren't home and they are oh, there's this fun thing that I do have a quirk from my dog. Okay, so let me finish this first story, which was that whenever they get to howl, uh, they get into this tone that for me is very. They feel like so like it makes me anxious because they're like, like they really feel it, and I'm like, please stop, please don't howl like that, and they're like, oh, oh, and I'm like, no, but um actually, well, remembering that, I remember something else. There's this funny thing that used to happen. So I used to stay asleep for a lot longer than the rest of my family, so I would be at home alone. And my dog, usually we had this couch, and we had this couch and we had a few cushions in it, for example. And every time we came back home, we would see like the little cushions on the floor and things like that, and we didn't know if it was which dog of ours it is because we have two. And there was this one time that we saw this funny, well, I saw this funny thing. So my dog would usually wait because he's in a loud in the couch usually. So my dog would wait until my parents would leave, and then he would get on top of it and start doing a mess, start making a mess. But there was this one time that we found like a hole in the couch and we didn't know what happened. And then one time when I was home alone, my dog probably thought that he was also alone in the house. And then what I saw was my dog, like his head was inside of the cushion, and he was like smelling it, smelling the inside of the cushion, or sorry, of the couch. And then I was like, "What are you doing?" And, and he got freaked out because he thought he was alone. But yeah, the thing is that my dog would always bite his stuffed animals, and then he would take the feeling out of them. And the couch was very similar. It had a feeling, and the feeler thing was all up inside. I don't know what it is, like cotton. I don't know the thing that it is, but yeah, since the couch was in the same way, yeah, it was pretty funny. My dog was like, and then it was like, "What? What are you doing? What is going on with you?" And it was pretty funny. We still laugh to this day, but yeah, that was a weird thing that my dog did. Cats are different than dogs. Are you getting all up in their personal space? Um, Yeah, I've never had, I never really had cats, so I wouldn't know. I feel like it depends on the dog because, for example, one of my dogs doesn't like being held, and the other one doesn't care too much. Things like that can happen. But if you do give them away, make sure to it's to a good family. Yeah, for sure. If you need to do something like that, you should always know if it's a good, if good people are gonna take care of them. Oh, this is not closed. Or maybe I should I want to make it more like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, just like that. That color is perfect. But yeah, dogs be crazy, you know. Dogs be crazy. Dogs do be crazy. I feel like either way I'm a dog person, I guess. Does Sonic have the white Nike on? I guess right now Sonic is officially sponsored by Reebok. Reebok, isn't it? I sent the drawing. Oh, you did? Let me see. Where did you send it through? Uh, I'm looking for it. I guess. Uh, uh, I'm not sure if I see it. Oh. Are you right by Tumble Wings? Oh, that is actually looking pretty good. I like it. I think you made a better Werehog than me. Oh, it's pretty big. I also like that you put in Blaze and all that. I like the art style. Works really well for the Sonic characters. Let me see if all right, this loaded better. Hey, Weeb. Hello. Yeah. I already saw it. I really like it. I like the shapes and I like the eyes. And I think it works really well for Sonic, like I said. Um, really works well with your art style. Pretty cool. You also made the Werehog. I think they are too far to add in. You forgot to add the spikes onto the other shoe? Oh no, yeah, I can add it in. Thanks for reminding me. I did plan to do it. I guess I was just focused on another on other things. But no, it's not too far. We're not too far from it. And it's pretty simple, so would be worse if I missed something more something crazier, I guess. You should change it to characters from a kaiju paradise. I actually love the way you draw Sonic characters. Yeah, I really I thought it was really cool. All right. Now we added the spikes. There we go. Should be all good. Um, I think it also has green eyes, right? Yeah, still has the green eyes, so let's do that. I, I think of Skull Island. Imagine Godzilla pulling out a Glock. I mean, Godzilla doesn't really need it, but sure. Just using the nuclear breath thingy. Yeah, the atomic breath. Sorry, I forgot the name for a second right there. Even though I'm a huge Godzilla fan. Huge Godzilla fan. Godzilla is the living projectile. Reminded me of which one was it? Godzilla. The Was it in of this Godzilla flying like this? Oh yeah, yeah. Here's a reference, an allegory to the atom bomb. Yep. Okay, pick medical or human. Mythical. Let's go. And what did you do as an animal? I didn't get what you did. Let's see. This is as the nose. This is the highlight. Ah, all right. I think we're going at a good pace. I did a Doberman. Oh, that's cool. Do you have Dobermans or you just like them? No. Sorry. No. Like this. Yep. True mythical. Yeah, I think it is mythical. It is. Do you guys want to know why our bodies fake falls sometimes? Like in our sleep? I always thought it was something about it trying to wake us up and you just love Dobermans. Oh, that's also totally valid. I'm a scaredy cat, but I love scary looking dogs. I mean, it's always fun when we like basically contradictions to ourselves, I guess. I'm always very interested on why people like certain things, and it's really fun for me because I sometimes don't even fully know why I like certain things. Like I know I like it, but why? And it's pretty interesting to think about it. Oh, I like the way this turned out. Did a little effect over here, but works really well. So let's need to do a little bit more of a tint to this. So if we do it more saturated and like this, you see when we fall asleep, we're obviously relaxed. Yeah. Well, all of our muscles will relax and the brain thinks that we must be falling because IDK relax, but to stop us from falling asleep. Oh yeah. That sounds interesting. I always thought it was something like uh when you don't I always thought it was something like we need to be awake so that we don't get eaten or something. I know that shouldn't normally happen, but and so I thought our brain would wake us up so that would try to wake us up so that we, you know, we aren't in danger and we are how would you call it, aware of our surroundings and things like that. But that was just my theory, I guess. Like we needed to be alert, things like that. And that's what causes you to flinch from the sudden tightening of your muscles. I see. That's an interesting fact. We also need, I think we use this. Maybe I need to make it smaller. How's everyone though? I apologize for the science rant. No, it was pretty fun. Uh, I think I'm struggling with thinking of how much to invest in the coloring with this one because last time with the boo, I think we did a good job, but it was pretty intense too. But I guess I'm working through whatever I'm doing and going horrible things. Wait, why? What's wrong, Fizzy? Because, you know, at least I want to uh make it better. Did you do anything since last week? Uh, you mean me? Well, like I said, I played a lot of Dragon Ball Fusions and I made some updates on I'm working on the starting soon screen for the stream and I'm also doing a lot of things for the how would you call it, the gaming stream. So I'm working on that. Hopefully I'll get it ready soon because I want to make more of that. And also, I mean, some of them would be solo, but I'm also trying to plan for a group thing and you'll meet some new bugs. And I think that will be fun. But yeah, that is mostly what I've been doing. I actually did, for example, something for the starting screen, and that I can show, I feel. Just give me a second. Um, Let me see if I have it around here. I did a little, I've been doing sometimes things for the stream in 3D Paint, and I did a bug right there for the starting soon screen, and I think it came out pretty nicely. Let me find it. Do I not have it? Uh, Give me a second. Stream. Where is it? Starting soon. Oh yeah, I do have it. I did this in 3D Paint. There's a painted one, but this is the one that I used right now. So yeah, I think it came out pretty good. It's not me, it's just a bug, but went fine, I guess. Uh, Let me read a little bit of chat. I just realized that my best friend has manipulated more than I originally knew. Really? She doesn't even respect my pronouns. I see. It is perfectly okay for you to dump them out of from your life. Yeah, you could always have some other friends, or I guess the ones that I used to have weren't friends anymore. It's just that she hurt me a lot, and I'm realizing it. Yeah, sometimes we don't realize right away uh how other people have wronged us. But I guess it's also part of healing, you know? You have to realize what was wrong to know how to avoid that in the future. So I guess you at least have the signs to not fall into something like that again. So yeah, I know it's pretty rough right now, and sometimes yeah, losing friends is almost like uh it's like a friend breakup. Sometimes people don't take it too seriously because it's just friends, but it can be hard. It can be sad to lose a friend, especially if you appreciated them. But I guess it happens. Um, I sort of said it a little bit, but I uh, I had some troubles with some friends, and all because of a project that we wanted to make. And I hope we can sort of make part of it in the future, but overall, it's tough to make things work with friends sometimes. Uh, she also calls me every month or so to tell me how happy she is or something. Well, I would say her telling you that she's happy isn't necessarily bad, unless maybe she's trying to, you know, be mean about it, like, oh yeah, I'm happy and you're sad or things like that, then that would be pretty bad. But I mean, sometimes people wanna catch up and maybe um have you told them that you feel this way? Because if they don't know, maybe they don't know the things are bad. Hi Mexican Tail. I don't think I'll ever have a friend, and I get I get odd existential crisis every now and then, but about it, but it's a pill I just have to swallow. I don't think you should give up that way. I feel like um it's always hard to find deep connections, but um as long as you can try to have, friendly interactions, I think that's good enough sometimes. I'm always like that with my friends. I never talk with anyone daily, basically. I only, pop in every once in a while to say something, and that's it. And I'm sporadic like that. And everyone is different. I guess you need to know and find people who can adjust to you. I did. We had a whole talking war, but she didn't want to listen to me. Yeah, it's rough. Sometimes people don't wanna, you know, admit they're wrong or see it the same way that you wanna do. Um, so yeah. Uh, I would just say like uh you could avoid it as much as you need to do so, and let them know every once in a while if they keep on insisting. And I think that's good. First two off Jadix, I find you delightful. You always have something to bounce back at me. Second off, well, I can vouch for your character, but you can be insanely bad. I've never been good enough at socially interacting for anyone to be like, okay, this person sounds like actually kind of pleasant to interact with. I think you're pretty cool. You always have cool things to say, and yeah, there's a lot. I mean, you're pretty interesting to talk with, so I don't see it the same way that you do. Don Beetle, how are you? Hey, Mexican Tail. Really, right now I'm really good. I had a couple of few rough days last week, but I'm still fine, you know. I feel like I always bounce back up, and every day I feel like very grateful to, just be around and being happy and play things and things like that. How have you been, Mexican Tail? I jokingly tease people, but I can't take it when I get it back. Um, really? Yeah, I feel like everyone has their own vibe, and you just gotta find people who you vibe with, and sometimes people get you, and sometimes people don't, and that's fine too. It's always about testing it out. It's not a perfect science, and it's also a fun thing to explore sometimes. One of my most recent friendships, I think it was pretty random, and I feel like I don't ever talk to them daily or anything, but it sometimes pops in and I say something about something that I'm doing and things like that, and it's all good. And I die on super odd hills and get angry for no reason, and it just makes everything worse. I get it. I feel like but still feel like sometimes you have to just find the right people for that. I feel like I sometimes get into, small arguments with my friends over, I don't know, certain topic or something, and I also die on those hills, but you know, we are always usually fine because um, you know, friendships can be that way. So you probably shouldn't give up on it. There's always a chance that there's someone that can actually bounce back and that won't get angry even though you get angry or things like that. So as long as you know that they'll be fine and you'll be fine and you can argue or something, it's all about matching the energy. And you know, we aren't always that lucky. Maybe someone doesn't match the energy, things like that, but there's always somebody. I mean, we're all unique in a way, but at the same time, we there's always someone who would work well with our energy. Uh, oh, I just hit myself with my desk. I'm the person who doesn't match the energy on the room. Maybe you just were on the wrong room, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, right now, you've always matched the energy here. So, I've enjoyed that. So, I don't see why, you could see it that way. Like, you haven't usually matched the energy and things like that, but you seem to match it here, so there's clearly something. Hey, no, that's my job. Also, speech therapy doesn't work. Got fixed for an accident, and now I stutter. Maybe it's all about practicing, right? Oh, I see more of the. There we go. It's good that you guys see me that way. Yeah, totally. I feel like um everyone in the stream has always been super cool and super nice, and I enjoy that about the Grub community. It's always also good if you don't focus too much on what other people think. What's that meme like? I am cringe, but I am free. Things like that. Just be yourself, and there are people who will accept you and things like that. I always feel like that way. Sometimes I may be too much because at events I can be super hyper active, like too much energy. Maybe I'm not matching enough, but you try to feel out the room, and sometimes it works. Sometimes some people don't like it, but you don't just try to be yourself happy, and some people will like you, and that's the deal. I don't I feel like yeah, sometimes I also wonder what other people think of me, but I don't think it's that important usually. Just try to be yourself and be cool and things like that. All right, we have this. Everyone is cool. I think you're all my best buds. Let's go. Positivity, positivity in the chat. You vibe with some people you don't vibe with. Yeah, that's true. I feel like sometimes people get too hung up on trying to vibe with everyone, and maybe you just vibe with a few people, and that's okay too. I feel like any number is fine, and uh the only thing that sometimes is kind of sometimes you have to put in some effort for friendships, but aside from that, it's usually uh you shouldn't worry too much. Like, people should accept you as you are. All right, all right, all right. Oh, that's what vibe games are for. Trying to fill the walls for every room would take you too long. Yeah, I guess it happens. I think, for example, for me, a thing I would do is just try to be in the right circles. For example, if I know they don't care about, I don't know, art, video games, anime, or nothing that I like, well, then maybe it's just not the right group for me, because maybe there's nothing in common, and maybe sometimes we're fishing for groups in places that do not fit us as well. So that's also a good Sonic looks constipated. You think so? I'm sorry. Sorry, Sonic, for giving you that look then. Vibe games. Uncle Ben, what happened? What? Have you guys heard about? Sometimes the vibe indicator is off, and that's why we have tone indicators. Yeah, you know, you could always, you know, sometimes, for example, you can even be in a room, let's say, and maybe the vibes are off for with you for most people, but maybe there's one person that does actually vibe with you, and you have to see if they're fine with you and things like that. It's always about asking, about communication and things like that. I think Sonic just has a dastardly expression on his face. That's more of the vibe that I was going for, rather than constipated, but I guess, I mean, either works, right? He's desperately trying to get to the bedroom because it's time. Now it is time. It has been far too long since he could get to do his thing, but now he must do it. Sonic then turns into Shadowhog. Let's I need to do a dark blue. And then I'll do a lighter one, and I think we're almost done with this. Because I want to color this a lot simpler than last time that I went pretty hard on the shading. Uh, did some ghost girl literally kill Tails and take his body or something? Uh, I don't remember what you mean. The ground is shaking. Actually, recently, I got to experience somewhat of a little earthquaking thingy, and it was pretty bizarre. I never felt that before, but it's been a while since that, but it does feel weird. It feels like the earth is swinging somewhat. I don't know, but it wasn't too intense, so nothing's nothing's bad. Now that you say pink color, um, I'm using that too. Okay, shed green. An actual color would be pink. Uh, I would do something like this one. Oh, Let's see. I think I want to do something. Let's see if this works. I started the shading pretty simple, but I want to make it look maybe a lot more complex. Not too crazy, just cooler. And let's see if this works. This one is one of my favorite colors to use as a highlight color. We also kind of used it for the King Boo, but it's just so good. I'm gonna get weird for a second because my brain is telling me to. Wait, why? What is going on? You can get weird, I guess. I don't mind. Let's get into this. I think I see what I can do. I know what I can do. Oh, yeah. I think this is the right thing to do. Let's do it. I think like that. Hmm. But I wonder. Try not to add too many colors because then I get that issue where I'm already sometimes the animatronics get a little quirky at night. Oh, I see. Our animatronics get quirky at night sometimes. I think I know what to do, but kind of scared if I should do it or not. Let's see if I. My face has been bleeding since 2 weeks ago. Wait, why? Or is that a reference or. Yes, Peter, he has died. Uncle Ben, no! Let's see if this works, maybe. I don't think it does. Maybe like this, like this, like this. It's too bright, I guess. So maybe not. Let's see if I can do it any other way. Citrus, I have dolphin soda. I'm no cat. Maybe this is the right way. Yeah, this. I think this should be it. Oof, I had it and I lost it. Like this, like that, like this. And like that. Ooh, I should close this up like this. Oh, no, like this meant. Yeah. Hey, don't start swearing like in SpongeBob. Eh, How? I can't make that noise. No, I can't make dolphin noises. I feel like I used to be able to probably, but I can't do it now. No, I can't. It sounds like a grub, but super high pitched. So no, I probably can't do it anymore. So sorry about those noises. Was just testing it out, and it didn't work. Ask me to purr and you shall be disappointed. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to purr either. Are they kookaburras? What is that? Is that a type of dolphin or is that something totally unrelated? Actual dolphin noises sounds like, oh yeah, like I know what you mean. They sound like rapid clicking or squeaks. Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, I believe you. I just didn't remember that they do like clicking. Kookaburras are birds. Oh, that's very interesting. I didn't know that. I also thought it was possible for, but now I know. Now I see. The media has been lying. Birds aren't real. You know, there's a funny theory that I have, and is that I always feel like pigeons have like the souls of old people, old little guys. Like I feel like whenever I see a pigeon, I feel like it's a, you know, a little sir or walking down the street, minding its own business. Like they don't feel like birds, they feel like people, especially old people, just walking, minding their own business, being birds for some reason. I just find it funny that instead of flying, they walk along the roads and things like that. Cue the crazy frog. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. You've heard of a man with a pan, girl with a pearl, flock with the Glock. Now get ready for the tired pug with a crazy frog. Like in Miraculous Ladybug, what happened in Miraculous Ladybug? Hey, Gurjot, is that or sing? Maybe sing is here. How are you? Drawing the Werehog. No one beetle tiny beeps into the microphone. I'm sorry. Bye. All right. Was it because I said your name wrong? Sorry. Pigeons. Pigeons also happened in the miraculous ladybug thing. What are they? What are the pigeons in that? Do they also are they also like old people? Peaches are miraculous ladybug references. Is it? Where are the other five people watching? It says eight people are watching. I mean, maybe they are playing something, doing something else. I mean, when I watch streams, I don't usually chat, so I get it. Sometimes there are lurkers. And lurkers are cool too, you know? You don't always need to chat to be there. But it's always cool if you say something because then I can get to know you and it's easier to bounce off and we all get to talk more. Snails are also a JoJo reference. From what season? I feel like that should sound familiar, but I can't pinpoint it. No, I did that shadow so well. And it got erased. It got erased. But in the context behind that is a huge. Oh, I see. You you keep giving away parts of part six, and I don't know. The anime is not out yet, so yeah. But I don't mind. It feels like out of context, so it doesn't really bother me. Balding is a reference to JoJo, is it? It probably somehow is. I should use this one like this. And maybe I should no. I hope this looks good. I have no idea. Sometimes go crazy with the shading like this. So who knows? Lisa Lisa is kind of close to a witch. Mm, I guess if you put it in a way, but I don't know. Feels like a monk warrior princess thingy more than a witch to me, but I guess that's also true. I won't tell you that they what they transform into, but there's a transformation stand in part 7. I think I can imagine, but that one I do not want to know because uh, I am pretty interested, I think, in the concept of part 7, but I don't want to get too into it because of the spoilers. I don't really understand that anime. I mean, it's a weird one, I'm not gonna lie, but it's also cool. But I get it. You could say it's bizarre. But also, I mean, the way they're using bizarre is in, like in chivalrous, like in manly way, right? I get that JoJo is kind of confusing at first, but you just have to let it happen. I think it is confusing at first, and for me it was even funny at first, but then you kind of get it and you feel like, oh, this is like cool action and cool powers and things like that. But yeah, let's see, what else am I missing? The You hate YouTube? Wait, why? What happened? Oh, the Little Witch Academia? My favorite one from there would be Susie, I feel. I like her vibe. That's my that's my style. Like she's my favorite one from there. She's named Susie, right? YouTube censorship sucks. What are you trying to say, huh? Trying to get crazy, huh? You little rascal. That's why. No, but what happened? Maybe you can't even say it because it gets censored, right? Copyrighted and demonetized. What shall I do for this? I think this will work really well. Yeah, I'll just make it up plain and simple, but really colorful, and I think that's something that I'll enjoy. But I wonder if I should make it even more. This green could be a lot more vibrant, so maybe I shall do that. But let's see how it looks this way, and then I'll see if I need to change it. Uh, I can make a joke about peanuts without the P. I'm planning to make a Little Witch Academia alternate universe because why not? The best witches lose from TOH. Which what is TOH? Oh, the Owl House. I see. I haven't seen that actually. I don't know anything about it, but I mean people like it, so it must be fun. Wait, I thought I picked the color. Diego this nuts. What? Oh, I just thought of such a bad and awful joke. I don't even know if I should say it because it feels like I don't think I can say it. It feels too chaotic and I don't want to do it. Let's see. The eyebrows? What about the eyebrows? Say the line, dong. No, 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 no. It's too bad. Trust me. Feels like I'm dissing all of my fans. Maybe I have to. Are you still streaming? Yes. But, oh, it's been 4 hours, so I see. It's about that time, huh? But yes, I'm still streaming. Still here. Always take too long, but the first hour I didn't do anything, so this time I actually took around 3 hours to do this. So it's not that bad. Maybe you shade inside of the hand? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna also do a line around here, right? And then probably I'll probably grab another color, but maybe that's too much. No, I'm gonna say it, but it sounds too rude. So no, I can't say it. I can't say it. Well, I have to sleep. All right. Have a good night's sleep, and I hope I can see you some other time. Thank you for still dropping by, Ali. I think Dave is being sus again. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't say that. That's not the line that I'm thinking of, but it's too dumb and it's not worth it. Come on, Beetle, should I say it? Okay, I'm gonna say it, but just this one time, okay? So, no, 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 no. I can't say it. It's too mean. It's too bad. Okay. Whew. Let me get ready for it. So, you know how you guys, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. You know how you guys, you know how you guys are called grubs? Yeah? Well, grub on this nuts. No. It feels like I'm dissing on the grubs, but I'm not. I'm not trying to do that. It just worked. And since some of you were saying the this nuts thing, I had to grab on this nuts. But never again. This was a one-time thing, so don't worry. It's funny, I guess, but I wouldn't want it to be the I wouldn't want it to be the thing. I want it to be no, 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 don't get sad. Don't. Why are you dying? No, please don't. No, no, don't. Don't beetle don't have nuts. What if I'm eating some actual nuts? You said it twice though. Yeah, because I kind of had to explain it, but how do dung beetles have kids then? You know, when the bird, when the birds and the bees. Thingy. No, like I said, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Grubs. I would never. Grubs are wholesome, but the joke was just there, hanging like this nuts. Okay, last one. That was the last one. Okay. Uh, uh hopefully that wasn't too why is it so easy? Hopefully that wasn't too on the nose like these nuts. Ah, please make me stop. Make me stop. It's just too dumb. And I have a weakness for dumb jokes. I can't help it. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I usually don't do things like that. It was just funny. It was an exclusive joke for this stream, right? Whew. Stop. Yeah, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just too easy. And I had to. We were already in the No, this is too too low even for you, Dunk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just kidding around. Please don't take my funny bug license away. Please. I promise I'm funny. I promise. It's not all about stupid this not jokes. People's nuts licenses are getting revoked. Uh-oh, we had the nut police over here. Wee wee. Nut police, can I see your nut license? Sorry, my license was just revoked. Then you can't make other stupid this nut jokes. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just getting around. Just making a joke. Just doing a little goof. Done I finished? Oh, cool. What did you do this time? Um, actually have two. What's your two though? Spill the deets. Oh no, I did something that I did something that would cause me to get my nuts license revoked. Whatever should I do? This is so awful and horrible and not good. Dog and a mythical creature, but what was the oh, check Twitter? Sure. Ooh, yeah. Well, you did a pretty good job for doing animals if you thought about it. Do you want me to show the stream or not this time? But I like it. The mythical was pretty good. I feel like you did excel at that one, but your dog was also pretty good. Like even though you say you struggle with animals, you see, son, everything lights the light touches will be your kingdom. Yeah. We're almost done with this one too, so it's a simple dog. Yeah. By the way, last Monday of June. So I just want to say I'm so proud of you all. Proud? Or you mean like double entendre with the Pride Month? You can show? All right, let's go. So this is the dog. Oh, ah, sorry. The dog that Bacon did, right? Pretty. I like the bunny suit. And like I said, the mythical creature was you knew you could nail this because this was pretty good too. So yeah, pretty cool that you also did something. Thanks for sharing. Let's uh let's almost finish this. And do pride parades still happen? They probably should, right? I don't know, I don't go outside, but I'm guessing they would. I'm not getting the color that I want. Let's see. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. This should be good. And over here, like this. And another triangle over here. Now, we're missing this leg, the sole of the shoe, and other highlights over here would be good. Mm, let's do the legs. Oh, I need the right color. And like this. Maybe just over here, like just like a triangle. I think that would work. And some spikes in some areas, right? No, the other way around, like this and like this. Yeah. Sonic has little sharp yet little yet sharp joints. I love it. Yeah, I think it's interesting, an interesting mix that I did all over, and that the Sonic Werehog has. So yeah, I also really like this design. I think it's pretty was pretty cool that they did it. I feel like some people at first they didn't like it, but I feel like most people have warmed up to it already. So I like it. Mm, this is all right, like this and like that. There we go. Do I need the purple over here? I guess let's do it. Let's use it. Let's use it. I like drawing anatomy. I don't draw too much anatomy, I guess, but it is important to do so. I'm, I'm going to jazzify all of you. I already did it to Jadix. Well, I feel like we have no choice in it, so Go off, queen, right? Slay. Let's add in some lines, even though it's a small detail. I feel like it adds something to these type of works. And let's see if we need add in triangles and lines, even though they're simple. I feel like they work, but not that one. Not that one. Mm, let's see what else. We're almost done. More really girly. I like Harajuku as girly as can be. My soul has already been jazzified. Yeah, stick lines. Sorry, gotta go. Probably sleep soon. Gonna go to sleep soon. I'm turning into the male Wi-Fi was meant to be. What? But yes, if you need to go to sleep, then have a good night's sleep, and I hope I can see you next time. Thanks for dropping by to Citrus. That's all right. I like this. I feel like it's been pretty good. We're almost done. I keep saying that, but we're really close, I feel. Hey Beetle, when do you plan to do another stream? I don't know if you do a schedule or anything. I do streams every Monday, so I don't have a an hour set, but I usually try to do them around 5. I did it today at 7, but I mostly do like to do them at 5 p.m. My time is CST, I believe, the or Central Time. But yeah, hopefully that helps. But yeah, next Monday I'll be doing another stream. You're a boy, he day. Yeah, I don't think um I heard the he. Maybe I heard the day before, but that sounds like I mean the the day before that, but I meant like I heard the pronoun they before, but I didn't know the he part. Your art would be great as stickers. My art? Maybe someday. Please do not feel like you guys should have known. I just kind of dropped a truth bomb, kind of like Dong. The fart bomb? You dropped it like a fart bomb, and then everyone thought or the teacher thought that I actually farted. Okay, bye, Fizby. I hope I can see you next time. Thank you for dropping by and being so cool in chat. Also for sharing art. Let's see. Oh no, this is too light. Like this and like that. Yeah. If you ever make stickers, I'll force my sister to buy them for me. Maybe sometime in the future. Right now, I don't have any means to make that happen, but um, when I want to get things rolling, and when I get more push for things, then I can make some merch. But yeah, right now it's probably way into the future. But yeah, I would love to do merch someday. I have a truth bomb to drop, but I will keep it inside the facility for privacy reasons. I mean, that's also acceptable, right? I guess everyone has their own uh, privacy. Oh, I like how this shiny thing came out. Let's do the other side quickly. And the light color. Also, it's okay if I refer to y'all as they, them, unless specified. I sometimes do that. I feel like that's a very good default to have. And I don't think people are bothered by it because even before people used the pronoun thing was more acceptable. I mean, they them was still a good neutral thing to use, right? So I feel like it works. I mean, I tend to do that even when talking about gendered people and, well, I mean, non-binaries also apply, but I think you get what I mean. Like it's easier to just tell a story and say they and things like that. Let's go back to talking about fun things. I like how much you love you're interested. Yeah. It's so fun. It's so been good. Like I said, things are good, right? Oop. I think this is coming out good. We're going at a good flow. I feel like my art is a tell on what? On your interest or your personality or do you mean something else like what we were talking about? I feel like those topics are, also cool to talk about, especially if you feel comfortable. The only bad thing is that now well, I guess I'm a beetle, so that's something. You can tell the type of person I am. Yeah, I feel like art has a way to tell something about you to other people. I wonder what my art says about me too. And sometimes you don't get it, but there must be a vibe to it, right? And it's funny to wonder what other people get from it. Like what type of person do you see when you see my art? What things like that. Do you probably like animals more than humans? Me? I guess that could be true. You can tell I like drawing people because boy, do I draw a lot of people parts. You're neat chaotic? Or I guess in a way right now I am. I feel like maybe that's a reason why I do like a messy style, but at the same time it is very clean and who knows? Cause I was a lot messier, but now maybe I've cleaned up and yeah. You wanna send some art? Nah, not really. It's fine too. I feel like it's fine if you don't want to show. Oh, I'm missing this. Let's do some shapes, quick and simple. Not too much of an issue. Like this. Pretty simple, right? Again, art block is my default state. You should you should try drawing sometimes when I'm streaming. Maybe us talking, while streaming and drawing. Maybe that could help you. Maybe sometime that we have a prompt for you to draw that seems interesting. Maybe you should do something there. Let's see. Art at the moment is hard, but if some aspect of a drawing from me, but if some expect a drawing from me, I can force it out like poop. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it is like that. I mean, like sometimes you do have to force it a little bit, and then so you push through it and you get it done. Things like that. The expectation that I need to finish a piece of art for someone, sure. Can I make this low effort group picture really quick? Sure, if you can finish in time. I keep saying I'm close to finishing, but even if not, you can show us next time. I'll be happy to do so. But yeah, let's see. Mm, so the green with another green, and we get another green. But it needs to be darker, just like this. Let's go. Oh yeah, I really like this actually. I keep my drawings as low effort as possible so I can finish as much as possible. I feel like I'm the total opposite. I feel like I make them as elaborate as possible and make as little as I can, I guess. Like the most I draw in the week is mostly when I'm streaming because by myself I usually don't draw unless I have like a project, unless like I'm doing something like it needs to have a reason or else I probably wouldn't be drawing. So, yeah. I don't know if that's weird from me, I guess. Like I feel like there are people who draw, I don't know, every day and do things like that, but not much like that. I'm more like, okay, I need to do this, but for this project, and then that's when I do something, actually. Right, right. Yep. Lower for drawings for the win. Hey, but I'm also trying. What about me? I try to do high effort, at least to the best of my abilities, I guess. Hmm. Okay, I just need to adjust the one in the middle a little bit. Well, that looks so good, Doug. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it does. At one point, I wasn't so sure, but I really wanted it to be cool looking, so I'm glad it is. Alright, let's do the other sock. High effort is valid. Thank you, thank you. I was worried there for a second. Because I sometimes do, I sometimes do high effort, like even too much for my own good. Because I should do lower effort. Oh, like remember my doodles from the Cartoon Network challenge? They should have been doodles, but I end up doing a higher quality. And then I suffer because I'm trying to do well. But I at the same time enjoy doing something cool and high effort. Let's see, I'm missing some details. Let's do this one. Oh, not the right color. Almost done. Like right now, I'm missing this one. This little second shadow for the hand. And then it's all about the soul. It's all about the soul. Hola, I'm back again for some reason. Welcome back again. I keep saying I'm almost done, but now it's almost done. I can feel it. let's see, we're doing the second shadow, and then it's all about the sole of the shoe, and I think that should be it. Oh, I see something that I'm missing, but that should be quick. I'll get to it right after this. All right, let's see. Yes, I'm missing. I need to do, want to do the mouth and the teeth. Let's do a little bit of a grayish color. Probably darker. This. And then let's give it, the usual, this color. Right. It's looking good. Maybe I'll do the teeth even darker, but overall this is fine. Let's do a darker color for this. And let's see how it looks. Yeah, it's not too much of a change, but enough that I like it. Alright, now... Oh, I can do some highlights in this. Let's do some highlights. They will look nice. They probably need to be thicker and, well, better placed around here. No, actually, it's not working the way I wanted it to. Mm, no, it's not working how I wanted it to work. I guess I'll just put two little highlights like this. And just that. Alright. And yes, the shoe. Hmm. I'll do a light color for the top. Then let's do a darker one. Very simple, but I feel like it's effective. Let's do a darker one. Like this. Yeah, like that. And let's do the other side. The other shoe, I mean. And the light color right at the end. Some of it here. And some of the dark. Then some of the darker one. Did I mess that up? What? There we go. Shiny shoe. Totally shiny. Now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to do the mouth and I got distracted. Should be like this. And that's fine. Let's do 2 passes, 3 passes on the green, and let's do another little tone shift right here. And let's make the tongue shiny. Let's just put like this, and then a little highlight, and that should be good enough. Dunk took a shoe shiner to it. All right. Am I missing something? This one. Let's just want to do this. Over here, I want to use this one. All right. And now we get to this part. So how do I want to do this part? Let's see. Um, let's take a good look at it. I want to do, let's take the color. Let's see where we are. Maybe bluer like this. And let's I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm almost. I keep saying that to myself just so that I can feel like I'm almost free from this suffering that is trying to be a perfectionist. But I feel like I'm actually almost done this time. Like, take a good look at this. And you just sent the art. Hope you'll like it for something quick. Let me see. Inbox. Really? I don't see it. Maybe it's being sent. Yeah, I don't see it right now. Hmm. I'm almost done when in reality I'm nowhere near close to being done. Come on, come on. Have some faith in me. I'm almost done for real, for real, for real. And let's see. I'll take a second look once it did my Gmail suck. I'll take a second look in a second, but yeah, so far I don't see anything. All right. And now with this one, we do some highlights for the second one. We're gonna do like probably just 3 layers, right? No, no, that looks so good, and then I blew it. Um, like this. I kind of blew it there, but I kind of fixed it now. Says it's sent. Did you refresh? Give me a second. Oh, it's just popped up actually. I was wondering. I saw um the little thumbnail and I was thinking, "Hey, but where am I?" And now I see it. I'm just small. Let me grab a good area to show it. And here it is. Let me zoom in. You, Bacon, Jad, Dave, and me. A very tiny me, but I'm there. That's really cute. Thanks for sharing. That's a really fun one. Maybe I need to show it a little bit more so that people can see. I feel like you grubs need to look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Let's where was I? Here it was. Right, and then like this, like that. There we go. Almost platinum blonde is a very interesting interpretation of me. Biblically accurate dunk. Hey, hi, it's son. The biblically accurate dunk is the actual the real life dung beetle. But yes, this one is pretty accurate too. I'm trying to adjust the picture. Yeah, there we go. This is my new my new avatar. I'm Green Joe, yes. That's a dude from Bleach. Yes, the one from the profile pic, yes. I'll send it next stream. I'm tormenting Dung too much. Wait, why? Me? Mm-hmm. What did I do? What did what did I miss? Oh, did you see it, Dave? Maybe I should show it once again. Give me a second. Give me a second. Here it is. This is the one. Uh, and there's me too, right? There we go. We're almost done. But for real, I'm just doing the soul and then I need to just do a little quick checkup if to see if I'm not missing anything, but overall, I'm done, right? It it reminds me a little bit of Homestuck if in some sort of way. We're like the Homestuck main characters. Oof, I was so concentrated for that one. Ah, All right. Ooh. I don't know if I should do this whole border I'm doing right here, but maybe I just will do this little edge. And I think that's good enough. And then I thought you would notice how Jadix looks like John Egbert. Yeah. That's, I think, the one that struck me the most like it. You look more like MSPAINT. What was it? Your eyes remind me more of the MSPAINT character from Homestuck. Like that type of, I I guess I look like John. I have longer hair though. A mullet? God no. Maybe the mullet. Draw Jadix with a mullet. Mm, is this right? I feel like maybe this should work. Maybe that. No, it's too much, and I see how. I'll fix it. Uh, it's also dark brown, so you got almost every single detail about my hair wrong. Yeah, I mean, we basically don't know how we look, so it's fair. I adore long hair, just not on me. All right. Now look at us. Look at us. How far we've come, right? From saying we're almost done to actually being done, but I'm still drawing for some reason, but I'm saying I'm done because it is done. It somewhat is done. Am I missing something? No. Yes? One little detail, perhaps, that I want to add. Ah, over here. Like this. And another line over here. Right? And maybe. Yeah, another line. Yeah. All right. I think it's done. I think, yeah. I think we finally got to the end of it. We stuck through it and we made it happen. And I think it hopefully looks good, right? What do you grubs think? Huh? Let me keep on adding some fun lines just because it's fun, you know? Mm. Ooh, looks quite good after long hours. Whoa, it's been 5 hours. But the first hour I was just talking around and goofing around. But well, yeah. I'm so sorry that I'm blowing up your computer. Are you? Is there something more that you did? I still don't see anything. Has all your art style hallmarks plus some Werehog messiness? Yeah, like the shapes and colors. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Although, like I said, the first hour I was just talking, so I guess the actual drawing took 4 hours. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed this, and I hope you all had a good time. And remember, I'm streaming every Monday, so I'll see you next Monday. And thank you so much for watching and sticking with me, even for so long. I hope I can get a cool art challenge for next time, but if not, maybe I'll think of something else cool that I want to draw. Because I've been on this feeling of, just wanting to draw something cool. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, Grubs. I'll see you next time. If I get to this at some point, let me. Oh, so very sorry. Oh, what is this? Another quick drawing from Citrus. I didn't get to showcase this sooner, but it's a cool thing. I like. Did you do it in paint? This looks paint, so huh, looks pretty cool. But yes, sorry for the quick interruption, and sorry for seeing this too late, Citrus. But thank you all so much. See you next time, Grubs. Have a good night's sleep, everyone. Bye.